What's going on, everybody? Hello, beautiful Alicia. How are you? Hopefully, you're still here. My screen says 0 people, but I'm going to assume that you are still here. I'm going to put the phone in the tripod. Hopefully, I'm going to put the phone in the tripod. See how that goes. So, I got a little bit of a wind issue tonight. When I got here, there was no wind at all. And now the wind has picked up, blowing out of the northwest. What's up, Bobby? What's going on, brother? But yeah, the wind's blowing. Feels like it's coming out of the northwest. Rex Blocker, what's going on? We got 6 wonderful, beautiful people in here. Georgia Fisherman, how you doing? We got 4 rods out tonight. Right now, they all have crappie on them. A couple guys were nice enough to give me a couple dead but fresh crappie. So they are cut and they are on the hook. Rex, Troy, what's going on, Mr. Troy? Your boy Troy. Yeah, worms. I do have some worms. I don't know how alive they are. They were kind of sort of alive when I took them out of the fridge earlier. I didn't have any luck on getting any kind of crappie, any fresh crappie over at the other dock before I get going. I wasn't in any big hurry. What's up, Randy? How you doing, brother? Hey, man. Michael Williams, how are you doing? Yeah, Randy, man, how you doing, man? How's Tammy? God, man. Everybody, Randy said that Tammy's got a scheduled surgery for the 30th of this month to get her cancer removal surgery taken care of. So everybody, give your thoughts and your prayers. I put my heart and soul into everything going on with Randy and Tammy. Hello, Miss Miss Melissa. How are you doing? Yes, ma'am. I'll be fishing tonight. I just got started, and I will be out here for a while. Big Mike might right now, but okay, that's all right. Hey, Chris Elston, what's going on? Yeah, I know Big Mike. Big Mike catches big fish. He's always catching fish. I can't compare, but you know what? I'm out here trying to catch some fish. I'm on a dock that it's floating, so you're going to see the rods moving around quite a bit. What's up, Dugga? Dugga. Prayers from the New Mexico Fat Man. But yeah, everybody send your prayers, your thoughts, everything you got. Send that out to Randy and Tammy because they need it. I'll make that a mission to make sure that everything goes well as good as possible for them. Randy's an awesome guy. And hopefully one of these days I will be able to make a trip out to go see him. After all these surgeries with Tammy go straight, she gets healed up, I'm going to get my ass out to California and go have some dinner and go fishing with him. Hopefully the wind is not too bad for you guys. It's like I said, when I got here and set up, when I first got here, there was no wind at all. And then when I finally decided to start getting set up, the wind decided it wanted to pick up. So I am at a lake that state regulations are in effect, so I could have 7 rods out if I wanted, but I don't have 7 catfish rods. And my bank setup only allows for 4 right now. Which, you know what? That's plenty for me. It wouldn't be very easy to keep up with 7 or 8. Actually, it'd be pretty easy to keep up with them because the bites that I get. Yep. All right, Melissa. Thank you, ma'am. Pop in whenever you got time. Yeah, hell, the bites that I get, it's easy to keep up with 4. I could probably easily keep up with like 10 or 15. But we are out here trying. This is a lake I've never been to. It's Lake Arcadia up in Edmond, Oklahoma, just kind of northeast of Oklahoma City. Got to pay to come to the lake. Tina Ladybug, how you doing, darling? It's not a pay lake, but you do have to pay to come because it is controlled by the city of Edmond. Um, I guess that's all right. It is definitely, it's a nice lake. I don't know about fishing. I've heard fishing has done pretty good. When I first showed up over at the cover dock to try to catch some crappie, ran into a couple that was leaving, and they had a basket full of nice crappie. I'm talking crappie that you can fillet and have good chunks of meat off of. But they said that they got them earlier on in the day. I had some bites when I was over there, but I had no luck. And it is pretty shallow over there. Like at the deepest, I think it's probably about 12 feet on the north side of the dock. And I was fishing the south side. And I got hung up and I broke off, so I said, screw it. I've already got plenty of bait. But I'm going to try for some crappie here in a little bit, see if I can get some fresh live bait. But I wanted to get set up, get going. We got 12 beautiful people in here. I can't believe it. I'm happy as hell. Is everybody in here? Mr. Ace in the house. Ace is the place for the happy, or whatever the hell. I don't see Ace, but Ace is in here. Hell yeah. We got the master. Hey, Reef Robber. What's going on, Earl? We just getting started. Rob, how you doing? What is a crappie? Rob says, what is a crappie? Well, a crappie is one of those fish that is good enough to eat, but good enough to be bait as well. Small town catfisher, that's Mr. Steve. How are you? Dave Garchar, how are you doing? All right, we're still kicking with 12 people. That's all right. Bobby, straight to the point, is in the house. Ace, this, oh God. The Ace that's in the house sells dildos. He doesn't sell hardware. Wow. Holy moly. Bobby is on point here. Yeah, we know Ace can't catch fish. Mr. Rob says, Dan, you know I'm being a smart ass, right? It's crappie. Yep. No, it's not crappie. It's crappie. Miss Alicia says one of the new kittens was walking on the road. Oh my God. She moved them to under Daddy's boat, and they won't last long there. Well, Alicia, you're just going to have to intervene and try to make sure you make something happen to keep those little babies alive, all right? What's up, Mr. Kelly? How you doing, brother? I know it's late. It's 10:05 my time. It's 11:05 your time. I know you got to get up and go to work at like 11 o'clock in the morning and drive your little truck around and put chips on a rack. Brian Posey, what's up, man? New Waters, I'm at Lake Arcadia. Or Arcadia Lake, whatever the hell you want to call it. But I have never fished for catfish over here. So it's time to give it a try. I had a hell of a time, too. You know, I was in TFM, Fishing Magician 2.0. I was in Mark's live. He was live tonight for the first time in quite a while. Love that guy. Making a metal piece for him. And one of these days I'm eventually going to finish it. But it was awesome to see Mark live again. I was watching. I showed up here at the lake, And I get to the guard tower, and it said they had a sign up that says no attendant on duty. Please use the honor box. Well, okay, so it's only $6 to pay to get in here. Well, if they were here, I could have used my card. Well, nobody was here, and I had no cash. So I had to drive a couple miles back in the wrong direction to go to a gas station, which the gas station I started at has an ATM that goes through Bank of Oklahoma, which is what I use. Well, the ATM did not want to accept my card. So that really screwed me. So I had to drive across the street to the other ATM that charged me $3 service fee as opposed to no service fee. But that ATM worked for me. So I had to get cash. Then I had to break a 20. And then I had money to put in the envelope to be able to come in and avoid. They've got a thing up. They say if you're in here without paying, it's a $119 fee. So I'm not about paying no $119 fee. So I went and got the money, the $6 to pay. So we are covered. We are good. We are happy, and we're ready to catch some fish. Hopefully. What's up? Ain't no CJ down here. You talking about Joan? Oh, nope. They're in the truck, as far as I know. What you got there? Little blue? Another guy out here. He's out here trying to balloon fish, and he's looking for a guy. Yeah, Brian, hell of a time, man. It took a bit. So by the time the whole roundabout, all that bullshit, I finally got settled in. I went over to the covered dock. I went over there figuring I'd probably catch some crappie for some good, fresh, even live bait. And I had some bites, but I had no luck in taking anything. So we're over here with some bait that I was given, and I do have some frozen crappie for cut bait. And I also stopped at the store and bought some chicken gizzards. Chicken gizzards. All right, Kelly. Hey, have a good night, man. Appreciate you popping in, coming in and hanging out, saying hi. We got Big Matt in the house. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in. We're at 17 lovely people. Alicia, your phone says only one person. Well, Alicia, why don't you back out and re-click it again and see what you got? Because it does the same thing for thumbs up, thumbs down, all that stuff. Alicia says, is Bobby drinking again? Last time he was talking about dildos, he had definitely tied one on. Well, I don't know. I mean, Mr. Bobby, he might like dildos. I mean, to each their own. That happens, Some people enjoy different things. That's all right. Can't discount them. What happens between a man and a woman in the bedroom does not make a man one way or another. Rob's going to be getting to bed. Rob, I definitely appreciate you popping in, sir. Thank you very much. Much love. All right, Rob. Hey, you have a good night. Hopefully I'll catch something for you. If I do, I'll let you know. 18 thumbs up, Alicia said. We're up to a good start. Yes, sir, Rob. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you popping in, coming to hang out. Been a while since I've seen you in one of my lives, and I definitely appreciate it. Love every last one of you that comes in and hangs out. What about Mr. Rob or Mr. Earl, Reef Robber? Sorry, you're here too, but you might not. Mr. Earl, you are lovely. You and your, I don't know, whatever the hell you want to call it, your half-ass Amish beard. I don't know. Maybe that's a Mennonite beard. I don't know. I think you need to shave your head. You know, Aaron says this is a small fish lake. Well, I only ever see Aaron at Draper anyway. So, do you know how to catch fish? Never saw you catch one. Well, Reef, I have caught some fish and a few lives, and I will be catching more. But yes. Reef Robber says he is one of those messed up Mennonite people. Well, that's all right. You know what? Hey, Chad, what's going on, man? I saw you live with Willie and J Dog. Man, that was awesome. Sucks y'all had to be stuck out in the rain for so long, but man, that was awesome. And do not call me Danielle, you fucker. My name is Daniel. I might time you out for that one if you don't fix it. Hopefully you retracted that one. Chris Usselton, what's going on, brother? Loveland, Colorado. Brian, we're gonna have to hook up, get together, do some fishing. You ain't but half an hour or better from me, so we got to do some fishing. That's all right, Chad. Good night, Miss Tina Ladybug. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in, hanging out with us for a few minutes. Look at those. You see those beautiful, I don't know, those aren't the pillowy clouds up there by the moon, but that's a beautiful sight. We're about to get covered up by a cloud right now. But once that one little heavy cloud passes over the moon, we got a beautiful view again. Yeah, Rex, that last spot, I was actually there the other day, and I ended up catching 2 3-pounders and a 6-pounder. What's up, Mr. Donald? How you doing? We're sitting at 14 beautiful people again. Reef Robber Earl, I don't know if Brian has a channel, but Brian is here in Oklahoma, half an hour or 35 minutes or so for me. And if he ever gets some time off and gets to where he can go fishing, we're going to go fishing. Him and his cousin, Cody. Oh, hell yeah, Chad. I don't think I saw you catching your PB today. But man, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I enjoyed hanging out. Of course, I didn't enjoy the view most of the time because, Willie just left it sitting there to look at nothing, or his ass in some saggy denim shorts. But it was a good time to see you guys out and having a good time. I definitely always like to see people getting out, having, changing things up, trying something different, especially when they have a new opportunity that they haven't had. Got the Dr. Pepper rolling tonight. Hey, we got local 336 in the house. What's going on, brother? 336 is Rico, correct? Texas Tiger. What's up, man? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hopefully I have a little bit of luck here before long. Bait's only been in the water for just over 20 minutes. I got him out right before I started. What's up, Mr. Eric? We're sitting at 16 beautiful people now. Yeah, Earl. I don't know about Lynn. I don't know what I can do about Lynn, but I'll definitely make a plan to come out there and come fishing with you sometime, brother. We'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. That whole ocean scenario and everything you got going on over there, man. That's kind of a dream come true. For some reason. Oh. Never mind. That's just the wind blowing her out over. For some reason, something about that West Coast fishing, it entices me more than the East Coast. Yep, I got the Palmetto Cats shirt on tonight. I'm representing running the Palmetto shirt. Figured it felt good, looked good. It'd make great content. Hell yeah, it would, Earl. I'll come out there. Hell, maybe I get Alicia to fly out here and I'll drive us up there and we'll come make the freaking damn near 2 day drive out there to come see you. Do some awesome, probably plan for a week or better out there. So you're gonna have to get used to me. Because we're going to be doing multiple days of fishing. There ain't going to be none of that 1 day bullshit. We're going to do some real fishing. You're going to take me out and show me all kinds of different fishing. Show me the different species that we can catch. Hey, did Willie wooing? Yes, did Willie wooing his phone by getting Eric? Willie was smart and threw a clear plastic like a veggie bag over his phone. So hopefully it didn't ruin it. Oh, Mr. Chad says, Troy, thanks to be honest. It was awesome catching his first blue, but he went for his sister to have fun. She has a heart procedure Wednesday. Man, Chad, hopefully, man, fingers crossed, everything, prayers. I hope everything goes well for Charity. If it is Charity you're talking about, definitely. Come next, Doc. Earl, seriously? Why I gotta wait that long to come to damn Oregon? You better take me to Astoria and everywhere else where Kindergarten Cop and The Goonies was filmed. Alicia, elbow cough. But that's all right, Alicia. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if maybe I just make a guys trip and take a couple guys. Maybe we'll all make it just a big guys trip. Man, them clouds, they covered up the moon. Earl, you know what? Maybe I just plan for a couple trips out there. First one goes well, come out for a better one for different species. Okay, yeah, Chad. And hopefully everything goes all right for Charity. We could do salmon and bottom fishing and crabbing. Now, when are you talking about, Earl? When can we do salmon and bottom fishing and crabbing? Talk about next year or in the near future? Well, Alicia, if you're one of the guys, you got a wiener. He catches starfish. I want to go to that cave and check it out. In August. Well, It's almost a year away, but I'll try to plan. She's having a loop recorder to see if she needs a pacemaker or an ablation done. Oh, wow. Man, I hope she does all right, Chad. Hope she pulls through. Hopefully they figure out what she needs, what's going to happen. Hey, I catch live starfish, usually of the chocolate kind, but it's been a while. Suey, what's up, Suey? How you doing? I am wonderful. It is 10:22 in the p.m. We're sitting at 82 degrees. Little breeze, good wind coming out of the west, northwest, I guess. We have no bites, but we are definitely trying. We're trying for that night bite. As you can see, you got that moon right up there hidden by the clouds. Actually, it's not hidden right now. Funny thing is, in the camera, it looks hidden. But to me, I see it plain as day. Mr. Texas Tiger, he had the full ablation and pulse generator put in. Really improved his quality of life. Man, I'm happy to hear that, Tiger. It was awesome. Yes, ma'am, Suey. How are you doing over there? You are, I believe, 13 hours ahead of me, which would mean you were at about 11:30 a.m. your time on Tuesday. Dan, I'd just like to catch a fish. Water drop is really bad there, man. That sucks. So, Mr. Tiger, your name is TX Tiger, so I figure that's Texas Tiger, but you live in South Carolina. What's up with that, man? Give me a little input on that, because I always thought you were from Texas until you told me. I was thinking when you told me you had that stainless steel plate for me, that I'd just make a drive down to Texas, go get it, and then you told me you're in South Carolina. I was like, oh, shit, I can't get that. Mr. Eric in the house saying, what's up to everybody? We just got one light. Got one light running right here next to the phone, just a rechargeable light. That's all the light I need. It's doing plenty good. I do have a second one that'll last longer once this one goes out, but this one will run 4 hours on low. So I do believe that it's on low right now. Let's see. Nope, it's on low now. And then you got blinky, blinky, bleep, 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 bleep. We got a dance show going on for fishing rods. But I will go back to high because I don't plan on being here all night. So my second rod or second light will provide all the light I need. Got 18 people in here. We've been going for 28 minutes. No bites yet. Got cut crappie on all 4 rods right now. We're going to hope that we catch something before long and get some kind of bite. Everybody got a good view of the rods? I mean, on my end where I'm looking at the screen, it looks like we got a pretty good view. Got that Uncle Lou's rod sitting there shining straight at the moon as far as the camera goes. Disco, disco. Small town, Steve. You made me think of You Don't Mess with the Zohan without Adam Sandler. Disco, disco. One of your nephews unfriended you today because you only helped him once. Well, that's an ungrateful little shit. Maybe he needs good talking to. I don't know how old he is, Chris, but hopefully he can get his stuff straight and figure out what's important. Yep. Thanks, Tiger. Glad it helped after she caught her first shovel. It's not a shovelhead. It's a flathead. Damn people from Ohio, get it straight. Her pulse of 59. Holy hell, man, that's low. Cut bait. Cut bait's good stuff. Was in Texas many years ago when that screen name was born. Made it for the old Yahoo rivals college football boards. Well, there ain't a good football team in Texas, so. All right, Troy, we'll be here. Reef Robert Earl says he thinks they're frozen. They're not moving. Yeah, I like to think they're frozen too. Hopefully they'll be moving before too long. What I read your mind on, Steve? The whole flathead thing? Yeah, ain't no such thing as a shovelhead. Damn weirdos. It's all right. I like to give Willie shit about the shovelhead thing every time. And it's funny because I'll say flathead and he'll be like, shovelhead. It's out of nowhere, and you know that's because I said something about flathead. And it's funny hearing him say that. Yeah, I'm out here on this dock. It's actually pretty small. You walk down the walkway, and you come up to the end, and it's only 6-7 feet across, and then you turn left or you turn right, and there was about a 15-foot little bump out on each side. It's pretty much only good for one person. I mean, the way I'm set up, there ain't nobody coming down on this end where I'm at. This is my end. I don't have to worry about anybody. Yes, sir. Chris Usselton, shovelhead was a Harley engine. Chad, I'm in Oklahoma, where flatheads run. Yeller cats. You never seen a yeller cat. What's up, Mr. Matt Minson? How you doing, man? I appreciate you popping in. Good to see you as always. They call them flatheads down there. They call them flatheads everywhere except for Ohio, apparently. I know some places call them shovelhead. That's kind of like the paddlefish we got here. A lot of people call them spoonbill, but it's not a spoonbill. It is a paddlefish. What lake? I am at Lake Arcadia. What's up, Mr. Mike Turner? How you doing, buddy? Didn't know someone came down asking for CJ. What are you talking about, Alicia? That's very weird. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about? Mudcat. Yeah, I've heard that on flatheads. What's up, Mr. Turner? Never heard of shovelhead till you moved to Kentucky. Didn't know what they were talking about. You're originally from Wisconsin. They all call them flatheads. Yeah, Eric, I think 49 out of the 48 or 49 out of the 50 states call them flathead, except for Ohio. Well, there's panhead, there's flathead, there's knucklehead, and I do believe there was a shovelhead. But yeah, nowadays, riding a Harley doesn't mean you're riding the best. Just means you're paying for the name. I ride Harleys. Doesn't mean I think they're the best out there. I ride sport bikes and Harleys. I've got both of them. What's up, Mr. Raymond Williams? How you doing, man? Donald Ware, how are you, brother? Raymond Williams says his dad used to call the little flatheads croissant. We do fillet them thinly and wrap them up and fry them. Alicia, I'm trying to keep up here. Harley's use a shovel head. Yes, sir. They did have a shovel head. Can you live in Kentucky and know them as flatheads? I see nothing. No. Oh, said no one would come down there where you are. Okay. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna be traveling to Oklahoma to come fish with me, but maybe they will one of these days. We'll see. That'd be nice. But at least I still don't know what you're talking about, CJ. I am totally lost. What's up, CVA? Central Valley Steve, how you doing? We're 35 minutes into this little ride here. Small town Steve rides a lawnmower. He lost his license due to oh, wow. I didn't know you could lose your license due to diabetes. They only drag race two breeds, Harleys and Suzukis. L Tiger, I've got a Honda and I've got a Suzuki and a Harley. So I get the best of all worlds. But Alicia, seriously, I don't know what you're talking about, CJ. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, nobody's coming down here literally to where I'm at right now. What does that got to do with somebody named CJ? I'm lost. Donald Ware says now his dad called Croissant and he was kind of modeled colored little flathead. He didn't know. Oh, you had a CDL and diabetes affected that? Man, I didn't know that. I didn't know diabetes would. I guess when it comes down to something like that, yeah, the doctors are going to be like, yeah, no. Okay, Alicia says, but someone did literally come down there and ask about CJ. Misunderstood what you were saying. It's all good. But, Alicia, nobody has come down here and asked. Oh, okay. Yeah. There was a guy he's fishing on the other side of the point over there. And yeah, he's asking about some other guys that are here. I understand now. Try to make yourself understood because it didn't make sense and it was a while ago. I got it figured out now. Instead of trying to throw out just a little bitty part of something, try to put the whole story out and make sure somebody understands what you're even talking about. It's hard to understand that stuff. But we needing a bite. If we don't get a bite here, after a while. See? I told you he was slow. Yeah, whatever, Earl. I'll kick you in your Mennonite ass. Yes, sir, Mike. Yep, Dan is awake. Dan is very awake. Yeah, Earl, you being Mennonite, I'm surprised you don't wear a skirt down to your ankles. If needles involved, they pull them. Yeah. Yeah, Alicia, your comment didn't make sense. I earned a sticker. You had a 74 Suzuki 380 GT. It'd smoke a Honda 750s. Well, Chris, I don't think it'd smoke my Hayabusa. 1340 dyno tune, stretched and lowered. Almost 200 horsepower to one wheel. I don't think it's going to handle that. Donald Ware says he's doing just wonderful and getting ready to head for the bed. So, but you all have a good night. Donald, I appreciate you popping in, coming to hang out with us. Brian, no, they made the H2 was a two-stroke. It was a three-cylinder, not a 380, as far as I know. But I do know that Kawasaki, I believe it was, made the H2 that were 750 three-cylinder two-strokes. 1380 and a quarter. Chris, I was running 10s in my CBR 600. Stock wheelbase. That sounds like fun, Donald, running your dog on the motorcycle. I plan on, hopefully one of these days when I get my own dog, I plan on getting things set up on a motorcycle where I can take the dog out for a ride. Because I've seen a lot of dogs doing that. Alicia laid a sandwich on her phone. What in the world? Alicia, are you on one tonight? I'm wondering what's going on with you. Alicia's all kinds of messed up tonight. Yeah, Chris, a 1380 and a quarter is pretty slow. But that's still fun. Eric won't pick on Mike T anymore. Oh, Eric, is that because you don't have a wrench tonight? It's because I invited her to Oregon. Well, Chris, I don't know about it. I don't know what a 380 is. So, I mean, I guess for if it's a 380cc, I guess that's pretty good. Yeah, Eric, you can mess with Mike Turner all you want. He cries a lot. He tries to flex his wrench. It's all right. If anybody gets timed out in my stream, it's just because somebody's having fun. Because I don't have any kind of assholes coming in here. Yeah, that bike was made by a bicycle company. Can't even remember. Schwinn, Keep Harley, and then Honest back. You want to say, wow. Yeah, Donald, there's a lot of manufacturers that made bicycles and motorcycles back there, and I don't know much about them. I learned a lot of that from American Pickers because Mike on American Pickers. He is the motorcycle and bicycle guy, and he knows all that stuff. I actually watched an episode today where they were talking about that. A manufacturer that made bicycles and motorcycles back in, I think, like the 20s or 30s. 3 quarts of oil in 5 miles. Holy shit. I had a Monte Carlo that did that. It had a V8 in it. It had a 350 in that thing. and I'd pretty much have to put a quart of oil in it or more every day. Pissed me off, but that was just more of a get by car. Mike Turner says, because he don't have a leg to stand on, has no proof he can catch a real fish. Plus, he's tired of being called Ace's nephew. Oh, that's a sick burn. No, not me. He's talking about Eric, Earl. Come on now. What do you mean you missed Frank? He's still there, ain't he? Hey, what's going on, Art? I appreciate you popping in. Give a thumbs up, hanging out for a few. We have no bites on file yet, but we're working on it. Suey, definitely appreciate you coming back. Suey is a lovely Filipino woman with a great channel. She is definitely a sweetheart. You go into one of her lives, she will definitely talk to you and try to help spread your channel out. She did that for me, gave me some new subscribers, some new family members. Oh, he left the show? I did not know that, man. I have not seen any of the new episodes. I didn't know he left. We need to hear some of these clickers going off. Seeing some of these rods bending over. More of these rods move, more I can entertain people. Yes, ma'am, Suey. Definitely. Everybody check out Suey. She and her sister, they have channels. They're friends. Picker's one of them good barn find show. Yes, sir, it is. I like to watch it because they're down to earth guys. They don't bullshit people. They're not one of those overproduced shows sitting there trying to, trying to act like they know everything. They make it. It's obvious that they do know their stuff. It's not like watching Pawn Stars where, all of a sudden somebody shows up with some artifact or something that nobody's seen in hundreds of years, but yet these guys know the whole history about it. That's a load of bullshit. That's what production value is. They get the people to come in, tell them what they're trying to sell. Then they do research, and then they give them a script and tell them what to say. Give them some information. Lisa Lee, how you doing? Have I seen your other houses? Went to my house. Stay home. Stay home. Okay, everybody. Suey talks about the house being your channel, being her channel. So if you see her talking about a house, that's what she's talking about. Storage Wars, that show's still on. That show is so overly produced. I mean, it's cool. They probably did end up with some cool shit, but once again, I used to, back when the fishing is going, we have not had a bite yet. We've been going for 49 minutes. Not had a bite. We're trying, though. We are trying. We have 4 rods out. All have cut crappie on them right now. We might switch it up. I do have some chicken gizzards, and I bought some steak. We're going to try to get something going. Maybe I'll move over to the other side of the point or something and kind of go with the wind here in a little bit. We'll see. We're trying. Is that a Green Bay G or a Georgia G? Hopefully it'd be I'd much assume a Georgia Bulldogs G than a Green Bay G. You guys spread some links out there. Get everybody going. I know everybody in here probably has everybody already. Raymond Williams, what's going on, brother? Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Fudge Packers. Whoop, whoop. Cali Bear, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in here. How are you? These are waters I have never catfished before, so I don't know what's going on over here. This dock is definitely a rocking. Ain't nobody knocking. At least no fish. Sit with 19 people. We don't have that 90, 100 people like Fishing Magician Mark had tonight, but you know what? Eventually, maybe we'll build up to a good crowd or a big number. We already have a good crowd. I appreciate every last one of you being here. Love the fact that you people want to take your time out of your night to come hang out with me and watch me try to catch some fish. Hey, my team won on Saturday. OU beat Nebraska. It was the 50th anniversary of what they called the game of the century. I got night crawlers. I do have some earthworms, but I don't have night crawlers. I do believe there's a difference. But I got some earthworms. Yeah, CVA, the numbers will come. Hopefully. Hell yeah, Mike Turner says Boomer Sooner. Boomer Sooner still ranked number 3. Chris Usselton is buzzed tonight. He's had a couple drinks. He's doing good. Kentucky is 3-0. Yep. OU's 3-0. Took out Western Carolina 76-0. I can't even remember who the first game they played was, but they ended up winning that one too. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if maybe I'll just touch up these rods, bring them in a few feet, see if maybe I can spread a trail or entice some fish or do something. Try to see if maybe I can find them. Never know. They might be. Sometimes it might just take 10, 15 feet or so just to find where they're at. They might be lost, not knowing where they're at, what they're looking for. I don't know. I ain't a pro. I'm just a guy that throws baits out from the bank and hopes that he can catch something. There is another spot that a friend of mine told me he had good luck and he likes to fish. Might make a move here in a little while. It's in an might try it. See if maybe I can catch some crappie while I'm at it. Throw a minnow on the hook and see what we can do. Maybe I'll have something to brag about, even if it's just a crappie. Not a crappie, a crappie. I know the guys that were here before me, they were catching crappie. At least they had a bucket full of them. With the wind going the way it is, I'm gonna drop the hook right behind me. See if I can get a crappie bite. Small Town Steve says he's getting sick. Somebody has Roll Tide on the chat. Oh, are we going to have to delete that one? All right, good night, Lisa. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. The local high school beats Florida State now. That's sad. Earl says he thinks he's going to go to bed. Only 9 o'clock. What the hell's up with you Mennonites up there? Good Lord, you act like you got to get up and feed the cattle and everything at like 3 o'clock in the morning. What the hell? Come on, Earl. Where's my live scope? I don't have live scope. Yep, college football. That's where it's at. Who's Alabama and Florida? Hell yeah. Cali Bears at Pedro under the beautiful full moon trying to catch some fish. Well, Eric, Florida ain't that good, so a lot of people can challenge him. Yes, sir. Chris Usselton says Notre Dame's 3-0. Yeah. Notre Dame, that's my second team. Go back down here, check out what's going on. Reef Robber. Yeah, Suey, you'll like Reef Robber. He's got a good channel. He's got a big variety of fishing and hunting. He's got a good house to go to. Check him out. Well, Alicia, college football's where it's at. Screw NFL. don't know what that was all about, but I got a bite. Everything's all in a bind. Gotta work so you can take a week off whenever I decide to come fishing with you. Hell yeah, Earl. You get that vacation time built up. We're gonna do some fishing. We're gonna do some hanging out. Poor Earl says he's never drank a drop of alcohol in his life, so he gets to watch me drink whenever we go to a bar, and he's gonna hang out drinking Coke. Good Lord, this wind on this dock drive me crazy. Yeah, Alicia, we don't have an NFL team here either, so don't feel bad. Closest we got are the Dallas Cowgirls. I can't believe they freaking won yesterday. Freaking Chargers let them go. Yeah, I wish Florida would have taken care of Alabama. Well, Eric, yeah. Yeah, I might be wrong, but I wish they would have taken care of Alabama. Raymond, nothing wrong with being a DD. Nothing wrong with being the donkey dick. Oh, he means designated driver. All right, Earl, have a good time. Good night. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Pleasure as always. Alicia, are you fishing tonight? You were talking about going fishing earlier. Reef Roberts says, I gotta go. I'm a part timer. Anybody want to come up and help entertain the crowd? Sitting here with 15 beautiful people still. All right, Chris, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. I definitely appreciate it. As always. Always love everybody that comes in here. Guests, invited guest. I can have up to 10 people. Select all. Copy. Comment. There we go. Anybody wants to come up, you're welcome to. We might move before long. Cali Bear. All right. Suey just connected to Cali Bear's house. You got her full support. Everybody, if you've never seen Bobby says, Dan, need your help. I've got a young man who's in need of a few hook sets. Get to 50. May I drop his link? Has around 45, but and that. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, are you a mod in here? If you are, I don't care. Drop a link. If you're not a mod, get with Mike or Alicia or any of my other mods. Get a hold of them. Give them that link. Tell them who it is. Drop any link. I don't care. Help people out. Okay, yeah, Bobby, you're not a mod. That's all right. I'll work on that one later. But now, get that link, get that channel to somebody. Throw it out there. Alicia, Mike Turner, somebody will share that link. Let's get this friend of yours up. See if maybe we can get him higher than 50. That's what we care about, trying to get people built up. Try to help everybody's channel. Yeah, I hear you, Mike. We just need to know who it is. Yeah, Bobby, let everybody know who it is. Mike, Alicia, somebody. I know I've got a lot of mods. Hey, that's all right, Bobby. We try to help everybody out here. And that's one thing I've talked about that. You know, because of me with my metal work, my metal art, and my future learnings of blacksmithing. You know, I spend time in numerous blacksmith channels, and I've gone into some of their live streams, and they're all about themselves. None of their moderators will share links to try to help other people out, try to help other channels. And that really bothers me. And I made it clear the last time the one that I was in was doing a live stream. I made it clear. I'm like, dude, you know, you guys in this side of the world, this side of YouTube, you don't share links. You don't try to help each other out. You're about yourself. Pontoon Jody, what's going on? How you doing, gorgeous? But yeah, they don't try to help each other out. They're about themselves. And it's pathetic. It pisses me off. Because, you know, we come into this catfishing community here, and we try to help each other out. We try to get numbers, subscribers. We try to get viewers for everybody. Try to help everybody's channel grow. But on that side, it doesn't happen. And it pisses me off. 21 beautiful people in here. All right. Raymond Williams, yes, sir. JD's Outdoors. Have not seen that one, but I'll check it out. Hopefully Mike shared the right link. Hopefully we got it going on. So Bobby, straight to the point's friend, can grow some subs, get his channel going. What the hell? It says, I got a notification. The new subscriber, the Dobson's explicit channel. Well, Willie was a subscriber to me a while back. So what the hell? In the detector community, gold. Hold on, yeah. Texas Tiger says, same in the detector community. Gold digging is more like the catfish family. Well, Tiger, maybe I need to check that out. Because I find it pathetic that some of these communities, some of these people, they don't want to share it. It's all about themselves. And yet they want to sit there and talk about, well, let's, you know, let's help each other get better. And that's what I'm here for. I'm doing tutorials and I'm teaching. Well, you know what? If you're teaching, you should also be trying to help and teach and help everybody else out too. It's sad, but what can you do? I actually had a moderator in that channel the last live I was in. He was like, well, all you're doing is complaining. Okay. And I said specifically, I said straight up, I said, what is there to not complain about? I said, there's no link sharing. There's no help for other channels. It's a husband and wife blacksmithing channel. I won't name names, but their giveaway is so unstructured. It comes to, hey, just say something about this. And when I say go, which they never really even say go, they just, and it's just the wife picks something out of random, somebody out of random. I just think it's a load of bullshit. That, and, you know, they're very limited on whose comments and whose questions they want to answer and talk about. It's kind of pathetic. I try to cover everybody. If anybody has anything to say to me or say pertaining to other people, I try to pay attention to the chat and see what's going on. Ha, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, you know what? Willie is damn sure not going to unsubscribe to me about my Trump comments. But we ain't going back into that tonight. Because I lost some subscribers and got some thumbs down about that one, and I don't really give a shit. I ain't going to get political here. I spoke my piece. I said how I feel. And Willie damn sure ain't going to unsub to me about that. Me and Willie's on the same page. I think about the only thing me and Willie ain't on the same page about is flathead versus shovelhead. We got to figure out. Willie's even got Maria calling flathead shovelhead. We gotta work on that one. Mike Turner got a big house already. Yep. I wonder if Mike Turner's ever going to shave that beard like Willie did. Mike Turner's going to run into one of his long lost kids and end up shaving too. He reached. Oh. Yep. Bobby says, thanks, Mike. He reached out to me before about tips. Ask for some help tonight again. That's awesome. Bobby, glad people are getting out there and helping, asking you for help, and you're able to help them out. Don't got those cats here, so call them out, whatever you will. We're out here trying to catch some fish, and we ain't having no luck. Might have to pack it up here in a little bit and go try something else. Got to keep the flavor saver just in case. Well, Mike, you know, you've got one hell of a flavor saver. I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, Mike, we got to figure out if women actually like you to figure out if you need to even keep that flavor saver. What the hell? Damn hook, barely even in the water. I broke off earlier on my crappie rod. Lost my heavier weight. Rondell in the house. What's going on, Rondell Perry? How you doing? We're sitting at 17, beautiful people. We're going to try to get to 50, but that ain't going to happen. But that's all right. Dobson shared my video. I appreciate it. Dobson sharing me, but Dobson ain't in here. What the hell? Where's Willie at? Come on, speak up, buddy. Roll your beard up like an egg roll. Guys, this sucks. I got 4 rods out. I ain't had a damn bite in an hour and a half almost. Thing that sucks is the walkway. I draped my bank set up here. I draped it over the wagon, and I had to sit there and ease it down the walkway. I had like 3 inches of clearance the whole walkway. The way I built this thing. Donald Ware says, "Hey Dan, you know they had a panhead too." Yeah, I know they had a panhead, but there ain't a panhead fish. We got Pop T in the house. How you doing? Oh, sorry if that wind is. Sorry if that wind's bothering you. Y'all let me know if the wind's an issue. Oh, wind microphone's on the other end. All right, Bobby. Yeah. Well, Willie ain't in here, but I appreciate him sharing me out. That's awesome. If Willie was watching The Fishing Magician earlier, he knew what a flathead was. They ain't got no shovelheads over there. I'm wondering why the hell they call them a shovelhead anyway. It don't look like a shovel. CBA, Papa T's asking about a hoe and how it goes. How does your hoe go? Dan knows about knucklehead. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know about no moose knuckle, but I think Willie was trying to show everybody his new moose knuckle today with his live, standing right in front of the camera. Yes, sir, small town Steve. I call him dinner too. My channel ain't about CPR and releasing fish. My channel is about catching a damn fish and having some dinner in the freezer. You know, There might be a difference if I'm catching 30, 40, 50 pounders. But I've already said, first monster catfish, because of the shit that they put me through. The first monster fish that I catch, and some bitch is coming home with me. It's going in the freezer. Whoever don't like it, sorry about your luck. But for the problems I've had and the luck that I've had, when I get that first monster, that sucker's coming home. After that, I'll change my thoughts maybe. 20, 30, 40, 50 pounders if I ever catch those. It'll be a different story, but that first one, that's going to be one hell of a fish fry. Look down on me all you want. I don't give a shit. Butter's bottom britches. Butter's bottom bitches. Hell yeah. I remember that episode. You my bottom bitch. Bobby says, Papa, well, it's $25 for a handy, $35 for oil. Okay, I'll stop there. Well, I think Bobby charges $75 for around the world. But on your first try, he'll give you a discount all the way down to 50. If you don't send him a fishing rod that he won, he'll knock it down to 35. Good Lord, this wind is picking up, and I don't like it coming in head on. Everybody always says, well, fish into the wind. Well, I don't want to fish into the wind. If I don't send you a rod, you'll make a video. Yeah, if you don't touch Bobby's rod, he'll make a video. Holy hell. Mike's fishing home in the house. What's going on, brother? Oh, we got a boat riding by. Maybe they had better luck than I did. You cheap hussy. Yep. Popping in for a few before returning to chill. Well, Mike, we'd be here for a while. It's only 11:20. We've only been going for not even an hour and a half, so we're going to try. We're going to keep trying. I might pack it up and try another spot before long. And the cool thing is, you guys might get to see some deer whenever I leave. When I was coming in, I got a picture of, I think there was, nine or 10 deer, and there were 2 doe and like 6 fawn at least. And it was awesome because some of those fawns still had their spots on them. And it was amazing. And I just sat there and watched them. A couple of them crossed the road in front of me, and once they crossed, I went ahead, made my way on, and let them go. I love to deer hunt, but at the same time, I love to just watch them, see them out in nature too. can't even catch a damn crappie over here. What the hell? Oh, well, of course I can't catch nothing. I'm hung up. Didn't know that one. It's pretty shallow over here. Oh, there we go. We unhooked. Yeah, I'm very tempted to just pack up and try another spot. Hell, I could just go across the parking area and try something different, but I could also go down the road. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Appreciate you popping in. All right, Papa T, appreciate you popping in. Have a good night. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, that fire got some, or that video got some traction. Yeah, I definitely don't like the wind coming at my face, coming crossways like this. I mean, I guess I deal with it, but Sue says she's inviting you guys. Please visit her LS when you have free time so she can give some fish for your house. Her daily, live stream. Yeah, check out her live stream. She does a daily live stream apparently, 7 a.m. her time, which would be, I believe, 6 a.m. Central, 7 Eastern. Hope you can visit. Yes, ma'am. It's a bunch of bullshit. I ain't giving up. We're only an hour and a half in, but I'm not going to sit right here yet. right back with y'all. Kind of packing up a little bit. Alright. Now, Mike, you can figure it out. Get them resubbed. Make your friends again. Yep, not a big fan of this wind like this, but gotta do what you gotta do. Like I said, we ain't done. We're just moving. We got Melissa back in the house. How did Big Mike do? Oh, Melissa, Aaron, Mike. No, Melissa's saying hi. Gonna try to make this less than 3 trips like I made down here, but probably going to be at least 2 trips. But we'll see. Uncle Lou's rod needs to get broken in properly, that's for sure. Got a 3-pounder on it the other day, but it needs a big one. You know, it sucks. I got the right gear. I got the right bait. I got the setup. I just don't have the fish. But you know what? You don't catch fish if you don't try. I've had people sit there and come into live streams and sit there and say that I only ever fish the same spot, which is a load of bullshit. I fish a lot of different spots. I fish a lot of different waters. I try my ass off. I just don't have luck at any of them. Fishing's kind of like anything. You go to where you're comfortable with. That's okay then. We had good company on Big Mike's. We're here with you, so just enjoy yourself. At least you're fishing. Yes, Melissa. I'm out here trying to enjoy myself. I'm trying to just, I go live because I like to have people to talk to while I'm out. Most of the time, I don't like sitting. Most of the time, I don't like sitting there with people with me. Ah, God damn it. Fucking goddamn kidding me. Bullshit. Well, apparently I had a fucked up knot because I got hung up and it broke off with very minimal. I don't know if it was the knot or what, or just a bad spot in the line, but I broke off. I lost my sinker. So we'll figure that one out. We'll retie it. We'll get it going. It's all right. We're going to move. We're going to try something different. Sorry, everybody. I do not have the light going at the moment. I'm going to try to do something. I'm going to try to get my chair, my wagon full of all my tackle. Try to get that moved up to the truck. And then I'll run down and grab the bank fishing setup with the rods. Sorry. Try to get that taken care of. But losing my chair. The wind coming out of the northwest is not helping me any. So we will try to get that all figured out. I'm anal about some things. So the chair, I always put this chair until I started here recently. This chair's been a kind of a hunting only chair. Which meant I only ever broke this chair out of the box once a year. And this chair is in as good of condition as it was brand new. And it still is. This chair is pretty awesome. It's a director's chair. It's got the backpack straps where I can carry it as a backpack. And it's got a tabletop. Got all kinds of shit on it. But we got people like Air Run trying to tell everybody how to be the best fisherman in Oklahoma City. But ain't nobody on any spots on any lake. Gonna be the best there is. Make it known. I'm still here, everybody. We got, wow, 20 people still hanging out. Do I still have my local professional telling me how to fish? Found my truck keys. All right, there we go. Let's see. Honestly, going to see if I can creep through the whole area and keep all these rods in the rod holder set up without losing any of them. I still got bait on them. I got a messy ass truck, and we're gonna give it a go. Dun 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 dun. The hook. All right. See what we got going on here. We are moving locations. Still got 20 beautiful people in here. How y'all doing? Sorry, everybody, I have not shaved. I am very scruffy. All right. Am I on a dock? I was on a dock, Melissa. Yes, I was on a dock. You almost spit up here. Yeah. Yeah, Suey, it is windy over here. Off the res. Catfish Hunter, how you doing? All right. Hogleg, what's your question for me, buddy? Sorry, I am loaded up. I am in the truck and we're about to go. Well, Aaron says he's put in his work over the years. Well, you know what? It don't take years to bounce around different spots to try to find and see what's working. So, you know what? It's called fishing around Oklahoma City lakes. Most all lakes are very, very limited in bank access. Draper Lake has a bike and jogging trail that runs around that lake, which has opened up numerous places around that lake. Mr. Aaron has a spot that is open to anybody that ever wants to go fish. That's not anybody's certain particular spot, but that's a spot he has had very good luck with. You know what? Like I said, when it comes to public land, you don't own a fucking spot. Nobody does. So you're not going to be the only one ever fishing that spot. Other people fish that spot, you got to deal with it. I'm trying to go find another spot over here and see if I can find somewhere else. Don't tell me no when I say to be nice. You're not a mod. You listen or you get booted. I don't give a fuck. Yes, Melissa, I am moving locations. I'm trying something different. Bobby says you haven't seen me with my makeup off. Beautiful. Bobby, I ain't ever seen you with your makeup on or off. Jeremy, my beard is the fact that I have not shaved in a couple days. I am so sorry. We'll get that. I'll get it cleaned up here in another month and a half. That'll all be cleaned up because I will actually be growing a beard. And Jeremy, you and your 12-year-old, 14-year-old, I want to try to grow a beard. I'll put you to shame in less than a week. So, let me know. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up. David, you like my way of thinking? What way of thinking is that, sir? I apologize. I missed that one. You know, when it comes to a public lake, there ain't a single motherfucker that owns a goddamn spot on a fucking lake. Because you've gotten lucky and you've caught some good fish off a fucking spot, whatever. But don't tell me you own that spot or trying to say I'm stealing a spot or anything else. Because all it takes is somebody to fucking walk down that fucking bike path that's right there, right next to that point to go catch a fish. Alicia, you can keep up with. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, Mike's muted. Like I said, Aaron, you act like you own that fucking lake. You don't know shit. You got a fucking problem? We'll take care of it. You don't own that fucking lake because you catch fish, because you found a spot that's off the fucking bike path that anybody can walk to. Ain't your fucking spot, bro. We'll fucking deal with it. You ain't no fucking little hard ass. You 10 years older than me, I don't give a fuck. That's all I gotta fucking say. Ever since I fucking met you, you thought you fucking owned that goddamn lake. Ain't nobody seen no fucking fish you've caught. So what the fuck ever. Yeah, he is friends with fucking Catfish Carl. Catfish Carl ain't worth a shit either. He's a fucking prick. He can bring his fucking happy ass to fucking Oklahoma and we'll take care of that too. I ain't no long-standing feud. Aaron thinks he fucking knows what the hell's going on. He thinks he knows everything about catfishing because he's friends with Combat Carl. He wants to fucking be a goddamn buddy to you whenever you see him in person, but then he wants to talk shit in a fucking live stream or in a chat. He's a little fucking weasel is what he is. Yeah, don't worry about him fucking Mike Turner. He knows where to fucking find me. We fish the same lake. He wants to talk shit about me always fishing the same spot. Well, the motherfucker always fishes the same goddamn lake. Don't worry, he's already blocked here. Off the res, man, I appreciate it. I'm sorry about any drama. Going to lose power. Good luck. Thanks, sir, man. Sorry about any drama. I don't want drama in my streams. I'm tired of fucking piece of shits. They want to sit here and run their mouth thinking they just know what the hell they're talking about because they're friends with somebody who got to run away from where they couldn't catch fish to go find a spot where they could catch fish. And all of a sudden, they're the god of catching catfish. Motherfucker won't go into anybody else's stream and talk shit and tell them that they don't know how to catch fish. He wants to run his little 5 foot fucking 7 ass. Tell me that I don't know what the hell I'm doing, that I need help. I don't need his fucking help. All right, Alicia. Hi, Alicia.
Hey. Hi. I'm in the vehicle right now.
Sorry, all right.
Driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I'm in here, I've got chat pulled up, and now I lost you. I wish they would fix it where you could see the chat and the camera at the same time.
Yeah. Oh. No attendant in this guard booth either.
No what?
I said no attendant in this guard shack either.
Oh, at the yeah.
I am in a camp area right now. And trying to find a spot to fish.
It looks like we're both in the same vehicle, is what Bobby said.
No,
No.
She's in one of them raggedy old Fords. I'm in a Chevy.
I am not in a Ford. Look, I can open my door and prove it to you. Not in a Ford.
What are you in? Oh, you're in a Buick. You're in a Buick. Damn, there are a lot of people camping out there.
You drove it. You drove one.
I did drive one when I had my truck in the shop. When I had my truck in the shop, I did drive
Got a little bit of a robotic going on there. Looks like I'm driving. That's funny. I am driving. Got my hand on the steering wheel. I'm sitting in park, but yeah. Hopefully the service works better for Daniel, because now it looks like I'm taking over his screen. Or his stream. I mean, not his screen. Uh-oh. Sorry, now I'm hitting all kinds of buttons. Well, that's an interesting view. Mr. Roboto. Okay. So I'm at the lake, you guys, but I've not put my boat in yet.
Sorry, I lost everything there for a minute.
That's all right. I wound up coming to the boat ramp instead of going to the tailwaters, even though I had good feeling about going to the tailwaters. But the moon was just so bright that I wanted to go out on the boat, because I like being out there on the boat when it's like that bright and you don't really need lights, and you know.
Oh.
So I figured while I had a bright moon, I might as well go. Uh-oh, robot. You sound like a robot.
All through her life. It's kind of going to. It hadn't even been a year since she died, and that's good thing about that.
I heard one sentence of that, and it was a sad sentence. I don't know what you said.
I said, do I have signal? Am I still here?
Now I can hear you. That's the first time I've been able to hear you again.
David Smith says, love you, Dan, but this is better than any episode of Days of Our Lives. Keep calm and fish on, brother. Yes, sir, David, man, I'm calm now. I'm calm. I got rid of one idiot that didn't need to be around. You know, we don't need know-it-alls. We just we need people that enjoy fishing and just having a good time. And
yeah, that's what it was like.
And we need people that enjoy a good time, and that's what I'm about. I don't want drama. I want to enjoy my time while I'm trying to fish. And the live stream, I don't want any kind of bullcrap. Uh-oh. And the problem is,
hey,
I don't know where the hell
Jody still in here, or did she leave?
I don't know. I'm driving.
I see her on the chat.
I'm trying to not pay attention to the phone. I'm just trying to hold the phone
up.
No,
I meant had she been like in the last few minutes, like when I was trying to come in here, when I was having issues.
I don't know.
But I know it was before you were driving that I was talking about, but I didn't specify. Sorry.
I don't
see her in the chat, so she's either silently watching or not in here. But
I don't know. I'm about to pick a spot because said I'm in this RV park that my friend told me he's had. Becca's in here?
Yep.
Hello, beautiful. How are you, Becca? I love you, darling. I am in this RV park at the lake, and I might be backing up into an area that I probably shouldn't be. But, you know what? Why do I hear a cat?
You probably shouldn't be, is that what you said?
Yes.
Why do you hear what?
I thought I heard a catfish talking. I heard it.
I don't know.
I don't know what I heard. We got rid of one weasel. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to be backing down into this grass area, but you know what? There's nobody
Yeah, they weren't there to tell you weren't allowed, huh?
Right. There's no attendance here. I think there's probably somebody driving around in their golf cart or something. But oh wow, my phone's only at 39%. What the hell?
Kitty,
Seriously?
the kitty cat just ran out behind me.
Alicia, tell Dan what I said about cologne. Maybe that's why he didn't catch any fish. I'm not saying that I know it all, but I know scent doesn't matter. I just want to see Dan catch some fish. Hog leg, man, I appreciate it. I want to catch some fish too. I want to see myself catch some.
Do you have on cologne?
Do I have on
cologne? I missed this part of the conversation. Yeah.
No, I'm not wearing cologne.
Okay.
I am wearing deodorant that has a lovely smell, but I am not wearing deodorant.
Well, that's good.
I know.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Well, I'm not wearing any cologne either.
You know what? We are in our next spot. I don't know if we're going to catch anything. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what we got going on here. I am trying something new. I am at a lake. I have never actually tried to catfish before. I am going to try.
Oh, no, I'm not even saying that out loud.
You're not going to say that out loud.
No, I'm not going to say what Mike's fishing wrote on here.
Mr. David, you love Dan. What did I walk into? Oh, Becca. Oh, hog leg. That's hog leg.
Yeah, I don't use bug spray or anything like that either, hog leg.
Well, I don't have any hog. I don't have any bug spray over here.
But have you seen Haz on his love? Like when he puts it on there, like he'll be sitting in the kayak and he just like bathes in bug spray, and I'm like, what the heck? And you're still just pulling in all these fish.
Right. Well, Haz fishes in a super.
Not run over these kitties.
Haz fishes in a super fishery. You can do whatever the hell you want in that Potomac River. I mean, you could walk up and you could go pee, you could throw your poop, you could do whatever the hell you want in that river, and you can pull out fish. Now, Bex and Steven did have a horrible night last night. They didn't catch. They got skunked apparently. Now that happens. But
and then DMV caught two.
Did he only catch?
Spot, and that was it.
Oh wow, that's horrible.
Yeah, he got one at each spot. Yeah.
Actually,
so I put in yesterday.
I put DMV on, and I went and laid down in bed, and I ended up passing out. I passed out in bed. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You said I'm going to bed. I'm not going to fall asleep on the stream tonight, and then you were gone.
No, I said I'm not going to fall asleep and put people in timeout.
On the couch. Right. You fell asleep in your bed like you said you were going to.
Exactly.
These cats is not
with my phone away from my arm where I could not touch, where I could not time people out.
Right.
So you guys,
and note to self and to everybody: don't put a sandwich or a piece of bread on top of your phone either. That'll time somebody out.
Nah. All right, you guys, let me get things drug out of the back of the truck. I'm going to get set up. Give me a few minutes, and y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to get set up. I'm going to get my baits in the water. I'm not even going to change what I got. We're going to hope that the cut crappie I have on the hooks is going to work for right now. If it doesn't work, we'll change it out here in a little bit. But, you know, there's a chance of it working, but I'm just going to get everything set up. I'm going to get baits in the water. I'll get my chair out. Uh-oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, what? Never mind. I put the chair. Nothing. I got my chair. I'm sorry. Yeah. I have a specific way. I have a specific way in how I handle my chair because it's my hunting chair and I only use it like once a year. So I was like, oh my God, where is it? But it's in the box. So yes, let me get set up. I will be right back. Alicia, you entertain everybody. Becca, you entertain everybody. Everybody entertain everybody.
Okay.
And no showing.
I can stop what I'm doing. So. Yeah, that was not exactly what I was planning on doing.
Well, I hope you don't have. I hope you don't have a wiener to show, Alicia.
Right. Well, never mind. I'm going to keep my mouth shut on that.
I don't want to know about that because if you got something,
No,
and that's
it's not even that. You probably would want to know what I was going to say, but I'm not going to make that comment, even though you would allow me to make it in here.
I
I'm
might
still
not.
going to take that. Maybe that was the sound you thought was a catfish, was the sound of the break. Because I just heard it that time thinking that could have been what it was. That's true, Melissa. We are all over the place. Everybody, everything. That's why I can't even like try to read the comments and have conversation because there's so many things going on. But since we're talking about mosquitoes, they attack me. They love me. If there's one in the area, I'm getting one bite for sure because they just have a field day with me. But I've done a little bit of research on it, and so like it's based on your blood is one of the main things that they've discovered. So it has nothing to do with whether you have high cholesterol or low cholesterol, but it's something about how much blood or how much cholesterol your blood releases.
How much wood for woodchuck and woodchuck wood?
There you go, that too. I got these kitty cats that are not moving, and it's not going to be fun to run over one. I'm definitely not going to with the week I've had, but like they're literally, I should show you all on the camera, like move it over to the side or to the whatever, the mirror so you can see what they're doing. Like they're literally sitting down, laying down behind my tires. Anyway. Soap spray, colognes, kitties, lighters, candles. Oh my gosh. Then you got to add in what else going on in chat too, because that's even more all over the place. It's just, he said entertain yourself, so I guess that, that was a free for all.
Yep.
We had already started it, but, just to continue with it. I guess they're finally getting out of my way. That's good. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got cats that are laying down. I forgot to show y'all on the camera. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but I'll try it. Oh, no, that's definitely not going to show up. That's going to show up as a blur. So never mind that whole, scratch that whole idea. I'm going to show you the kitty cats that are laying down behind the wheel, but that didn't look like anything except for moisture on the camera.
Moisture. Moist is a dirty word.
I did. I think it's funny that people have an issue with that word. Like, that's real funny to me. But, oh well. Okay, well, there's one in the front if I switch my camera around, which would be fun to see if it actually works that way. But y'all are looking like I'm drunk. Camera back. Oh man! Oh wow! I have 4 different cameras to choose from. I don't know what. So it says camera 2, 1 facing front, camera 2, 3 facing front, camera 2, 2 facing back, and camera 2, 0 facing back. I guess because I have a fancy phone now. So the cat's not even there anymore, so we're just going to say screw that. Oh. That's funny. I don't know where the cats are now. There's one running right back to the back wheel again. No clue. Oh, I'm going to lose you all. I guess that's what I get for feeding them all my little extra shad and stuff. That's why they're just like warming me right now. Hey now, Bobby. I don't know which one's gonna work better out of those though. Like I'm gonna have to play around with it at some point. So you're right, it will take all night whenever I do decide to try all that. Move kitties. I'm about to have to go. Like I can't even corral them. There's so many.
All right, guys, I'm almost ready.
You're using your bank setup here, didn't you say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch out. Poor kitty. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting a lovely view right now of the ceiling.
Oh, Lord. That's great. Are you asking if I talk really fast, Hogleg? Because, yeah, Daniel will tell you that I talk really fast. It's worse when I'm nervous. Um, oh, maybe I should have left the light on. Oh, no, that's really cool. Like, that's just the front-facing camera, and it was showing up that good. And the moon is like really hidden behind the clouds now, which was my whole reason for coming to the lake. So now I feel like I should have went to the tailwaters, but I'm not driving this boat and parking it at the tailwaters. Too long of a walk, and I don't trust people down there. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Yeah, I've been told I talk fast. I do better when I think about it, but then, like, I'm almost probably talking too slow. Well, it's not changing the camera when I tried to do it, so I have no clue what y'all are looking at right now. It won't switch to the other cameras. Oh, no, it did. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so awesome. It's showing up so good, and there really is, like, it's not clear at all. Right now, there it is popping out through. Wipe it off. Now the sun, moon, I called it the sun. It's about bright like the sun. Went back behind the clouds. I probably made it more blurry. Uh-oh. That came out of the tripod. Uh-oh. I got you coming back. There you are. I see a bunch of black. I'm working on that. Oh, Lord. I have issues. Uh-oh. I mean, imagine that, but at least the moon does. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. This thing. I cannot get my phone to go back. There we go. This phone is exactly the size of the widest it can go on this little tripod holder thing. And it doesn't fit on the one that's on my ring light. I don't know if that's just showing that way because the clouds are, well, actually, I forgot. I didn't check the other camera. Let's do this one and see what it looks like. Oh, it's worse. So that one's the better camera, the one I had first. I don't even know how to use my camera yet, like, much less how to do it on StreamYard. There we go. That's showing up more clear than it is in real life, which is really cool. Because it looks like on the screen that the moon is actually coming out, but it's not in real life. It's still behind like a thin layer of clouds. Is it still dark even when I'm showing you this pretty moon? I know how to use StreamYard. I did have trouble, like I figured it out, and I was actually really proud of myself for figuring it out. Look, oh, that's so awesome. I love my new phone. Like I can see the planets. I wonder if I can see the stars as well. But I've never been able to show that on my other phone before. So I love my phone. I better love it when I realized how much it was today after buying it.
Hello?
Hello?
I said I'm almost ready.
Almost ready? I'm ready. We're just sitting here.
Ready. I'm trying. Hello? Oh my God. Hello? Okay, we lost Alicia. I will be right back. Oh, hold on.
Yay. I was trying to
What the
tell
hell?
you I was backstage. I accidentally hit the back button. Oh no, I'm still too fast. Y'all, I cannot help it. And I don't think that I have talked to people in a while either. I almost hit the back button again. I gotta quit doing that. Like when I go to chat, like I click on the chat thing, like I want to hit back to get out of it instead of hitting the X. And when I hit back, it takes me like completely out of the whole website.
Yeah, you can't click back. You got to click an X.
I know, but I just sometimes do it.
I know. I've done it.
Yeah. Like if it were up to me, which it's not, but if it were up to me, there's some changes I would definitely be making on StreamYard. And one would be that chat would not cover the whole view of the stream, and two would be that you can't back out like that so easy.
Yeah, I know. When you are the guest, you can't keep your camera and see the screen, the chat.
Can't see the other person, can't see what's going on yours, or you can't see the chat. It's one or the other.
Right. I get that. And that's a bunch of crap. I understand that.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's my finger. Oh, I'm not used to my camera being so low on my phone. Like normally I can hold this little tripod without it blocking the camera, but the camera is half the back of the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not working.
Well, to everybody in here, I do apologize for the wannabe master cat fisherman trying to tell me how I need to do things and what I need to do. Be right back. I'm just about to.
Okay. Oh crap! I just remembered. Let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, no, like it's real interesting to go back and see what all you missed on your live. What the heck? I missed that one before. I scrolled way up and saw that now. I'm the kind of person who always like sees the good in people, even when you shouldn't see good in people. I guess I know that sounds bad, but so I feel like, or at least I want to feel like, that he means well, that he doesn't know how to word it well. I don't know that there's any truth in that,
Who?
but not you, not you. I know you mean well.
I try to mean well.
Yeah, no, I don't think that about you whatsoever. No, I see the good in people to a fault. Like even in situations where somebody is just an evil person, and you shouldn't be seeing anything good, but I can't help it. I always will recognize something good in somebody and try to believe that deep down people are mostly good, and that I don't know, but I was just saying I feel like he meant well, but he didn't word it well and doesn't word it well. Countrified. I understand that though, Melissa. Hog leg is too countrified for speech to text, but I'm too countrified for um, automated speech to whatever. When you call a phone and it wants you to talk to it instead of pushing numbers on the keypad, like I fight with those automated things all the time. Ooh, either my navigation light's not working or my battery's dying. That's fun. Well, I might just drive this boat home. Oh no, it's just not plugged in good. Huh? Never mind, ignore me. Oh, Becca, I know what you're talking about. I'll leave it at that, but I'm sorry. No, it's working. I forgot that my navigation light here was not connected. I've been trying to mess with it before I put holes in the boat to figure out where I want it, but now it's just going to have to hang like that off the side of my boat. So I'm kind of out of options. I don't think I have tape with me. I might, but that's how this other one over here is on, is the tape.
All right, kids. We are here. We're back. We got 22 beautiful people out here in the house. We're trying to get things going. Phone's at 24%, but we are going to have that taken care of here pretty soon. I've got my battery charger. I've got a know-it-all that if he wants to show up out here, we can take care of things.
Daniel.
Otherwise, I'm out here trying to enjoy my time and catch some fish. Hopefully, I'm just trying. You know what? We can't always catch a fish every time we come out. We're trying. That's all the best I can do. I tried my heart out. I tried the best I can. And that's all I can give. I'm sorry. I'm not a Potomac River fisherman. I'm not a Tennessee River fisherman. I'm not an Ohio River fisherman. I'm just Daniel, and I hit every body of water I can to try to catch fish and try to provide something.
I like
Try
that
to
you put
catch.
Ohio River in that. Like
Well,
when you were naming off the river, like, because I live an hour away from there. Do I need to go drive to the river instead?
well, plenty of people. Roger Muskrat Adventures. He catches plenty of fish in the Ohio River. A lot of these people catch fish in the Ohio River.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have all those great opportunities. I'm trying to be me. I'm trying to just provide a little entertainment, and I'm trying to catch some fish, and hopefully people might enjoy watching me. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry if I can't do any better than that, but I do all I can. So I hope everybody appreciates my effort.
I do.
I'll get back to the chat here in a minute. I'm just about done, and I'll be there.
I think they're talking amongst themselves for the most part, except for Becca. And then Jeremy says, I get skunked half the time too.
I mean, Skunk is my middle name. All I can do is try. I'm sorry, Ed. It kills me to come out and spend hour after hour after hour in so many different locations and not catch a goddamn thing.
But you do catch fish. I mean, you catch fish not on lives and stuff like that too. Like you caught them where they're on. Oh my God, there's cats in my car. Get out of my car. There's like lake cats. This cats from the ramp climbed up inside my vehicle right now.
I mentioned my sinker that I was going to use on that. Oops. Nope, there we go. It ain't the 4 ounce that I want. It's 3 ounce. But
That would have been a sad surprise later. Oh, I have a water bottle, a water bottle with lake water in it in my boat for some reason. But I mean, it made perfect sense to me when I did it. But I almost stuck it in my cooler just now, so I would have been out there in the dark and thought that I had a drink and opened it and drank the lake water.
you don't want to drink lake
Yeah,
water.
I'm so glad I didn't do that. Oh my God. That could have been really bad.
Yeah, I believe it would.
You what?
I said, yeah, I believe it would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm settled in. I got all 4 baits in the water. I don't know what you can see, how you can see it. I hope you can see it all right. I can reposition things a little bit. Actually, I think I got.
Well, thanks, Rick's blocker.
Let me reposition the wagon a little bit.
Did y'all have to block somebody? Because I can't see it on here.
Did who have to block who?
Mike's Fishing Home says, I beat Turner for once. Aaron borrowed an account, and then he did laughing faces and said, hammer it. I hammer it.
Oh, he's using his freaking girlfriend Teresa's channel.
Mm.
No. Yeah, he's just a little bitch. That's all he is. Beat Turner for once. Aaron borrowed an account. Yep. Yep. He's using his girlfriend's name. He wants to be buddy buddy when I'm around him. But then when it comes to a live stream, he wants to sit here and talk shit about me and to me. Fuck that. He got a problem, we'll talk face to face and I'll take care of it. All he is a little freaking rodent. Fucking 50-year-old man want to sit there and act like a goddamn 22-year-old kid. I ain't never seen that kind of shit.
Lord.
On the porch right now. What porch, Mike? He damn sure ain't on my porch. My dad'll fucking have a goddamn gun right in his fucking face
No,
if he's
he
on my
said
porch.
no.
I'll have a goddamn gun in his face. He shows up on my porch. And he won't leave that fucking property. How you doing, Froggy? Who said what, Alicia? Becca, I'm sorry. I didn't see what you said above. Let me scroll up. I apologize. I'm trying to have a good, calm, enjoyable night like I've been having. And I got a piece of shit like that coming into my stream, wanting to run his mouth. Hogleg, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Scent matters. I've been busy trying to set up and everything. I'm sorry. Whatever you said, you didn't say anything to offend me. I can guarantee that. Jeremy, no, I have not tried stink bait. Stink bait does work in a lot of these lakes. Brian B, what's going on? I see you're in here. I appreciate you popping in. Dan, can you say that in a rocky voice from Rocky and Bullwinkle? Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. I don't know, Becca. It's been so long since I've seen Rocky and Bullwinkle. I'm sorry.
Time to get y'all.
Hey, we're up to 25 people in here. It's 12:40 p.m. or 12:40 a.m. in the Central Time.
Well, I wish I would stay like that.
It is definitely beautiful. We got a nice breeze blowing. Hoping to get some kind of a bite. Yeah, Froggy. You know, we never have issues. It comes from one person who is a know-it-all. One person that I wish I never would have met. One person I wish I never would have known was close to me and I never would have met. And you got to deal with that kind of thing. It happens. But let's see. We can't see Alicia.
What?
So we can't see Alicia, so we're going to full screen over here.
Oh, well, she's going to be on screen soon. I was trying to be able to watch the chat, but now you can watch the chat. But you can put me where you want me, I guess. But I was loading up my boat now since I had it down here. Like, it's like halfway loaded, but not all the way.
If you get to where we're actually going to see something, let me know, and then I'll put you back. But
I got you. That's the plan, anyway.
I don't see a point in leaving half a screen for somebody that's not leaving us to anything to see.
Yeah.
You don't leave us anything to see anyway, so.
Well,
Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's what Rocky always said. Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Mike Fishing. Oh, you ain't going to say nothing back to me? I see, Troy. Hogleg saying in that girly voice. Troy, don't worry. Hog leg is talking like a little girl to you. He said, "Oh, I see you ain't gonna say nothing back to me, buddy." Uh, Donald Ware, I hope you asked me. That was pretty good, Dan. Oh, my Rocky and Bullwinkle. Well, it's been a while, man, but you know what? I'm trying. Let's see what I got going on here. I got a YouTube notification of a new friend, Darren Angle, which I do believe he was a new friend of mine a while back, but he might have disappeared from my channel. That's all right. I need to get the boat out and do some lives. This bank stuff is not working. I'm gonna catch some fish. I want people to enjoy their time. Hopefully, everybody enjoys their time while they're in a live with me. You know, I give a platform here for people to chat and bullshit, enjoy their time, talk freely. Um, I hate the fact that I'm not pulling in fish. It's heartbreaking that I spend so many hours coming out fishing and not catching jack shit. Even if I didn't have people watching me, it's horrible. It's a horrible feeling. Alicia was trying to get the next photo for the next Grateful Dead album with the moon that is shining in the clouds tonight. Mike's fishing home. Becca, no apologies needed here. You are the greatest and busy all over. Becca is an amazing woman. She is beautiful. She's wonderful. She deserves anything that anybody ever does for her. She is helpful to everybody. Mike's Fishing Home says the rain is pounding outside there in Springfield, Illinois. Wish I had some good rain going on here. Donald Ware says he's old and he don't think he could ever remember what Rocky and Bullwinkle used to say to one another. Well, that's good. That's good, Donald. Because I don't think many people really do. What's up, James Kirkpatrick? Or what's your new last name, James? You're changing it to your sister's new last name, right?
There's a cat sleeping in my car.
There's a cat sleeping in your car.
Yeah, one of the ramp cats.
Well, why is your vehicle open to a ramp cat?
Because I'm unloading. I'm putting stuff in the truck. I mean, in the boat.
Martin UK, how you doing, brother? So why is there a cat from the dock?
Climbed in the door while I was in here loading stuff in the boat.
Okay, why did you leave the door open for a cat to get in there?
Well, I didn't think it would climb in there.
Well, you know there's stray cats around there.
Yeah, they don't usually climb up in people's vehicles, but they've gotten, I guess, friendly with me because I feed them shad.
They're stray cats. They're going to do what the hell they want to do.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, Jeremy's Tournament Cats, the CJ's Punch Bait. Yeah, CJ's Punch Bait. I actually know the owners. I know the people that make CJ's Punch Bait. I was actually talking to, when the guy came up earlier in my stream, when the guy said, "Is CJ over there?" Yeah, CJ is actually the guy that makes CJ's punch bait. I know him. They actually own a couple of the bait and tackle shops here in Oklahoma City area. Um, I deal with him and his son. They're great people. They actually have some videos on YouTube on using slip bobbers. And I don't know what else, but yeah, CJ's made right here in Oklahoma City, as far as I know. Pretty sad. I've been out here all this time, ain't had a damn bite one. Bad thing is, I could end this stream right now, and I'll sit out here, and an hour later, I'll get a damn rod taken down. Nobody will ever see. But I don't have that pretty chunky, and I don't have that pretty face to everybody. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I need a shave, or I need to just go ahead and grow the beard and look pretty again. I look good without the beard. I look good with the beard, but halfway in between, I always feel like I look like a raggedy jackass. So
What'd you just say? You look good with the beard. You look good without a beard, and what?
I said I look good with the beard. I look good without the beard, but halfway in between, I look like a raggedy jackass.
Oh no, no, you don't.
I look like a hobo.
No, you don't.
I don't have my hat on. I don't. We sitting at 25 wonderful people in here waiting for me to catch a fish. I'm waiting for me to catch a fish too. I'm waiting for a bite. I'm gonna sit here and rock back and forth. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. All right, Martin says he's back to it. A sick break is over, and he's gonna keep listening. I need a fish. Winter's coming up. Glow the beard. Oh, grow the beard. Yeah, David. After after my son's birthday at the end of October, I will be starting the beard. But I always like to look, you know, try to look exceptionally nice for my son's birthday pictures and everything. Yeah, James. At least I'm fishing. You know, I can't catch anything if I'm not out. And I appreciate that, James. Yes, sir. That's definite. I got 4 baits in the water. All I can do is try. All I can do is appreciate every last one of you guys being in here, hanging out, taking time out of your night to hang out in my live stream. And sit here with me and hope that I'm going to catch a fish just the same as I'm hoping. You know, I wish I was one of these Potomac River fishermen or Ohio River or anybody else that's regularly catching fish. If I had that kind of fishery where fish were always biting, maybe I'd have the same kind of channel that they had. But I'm just a little Oklahoma guy trying to catch fish, and eventually maybe I'll get them, maybe I won't. But all I can do is just keep throwing baits in the water and trying. Hanging out's always fun, Bobby says. Yeah, I appreciate it. Access screw all water, but the one you can dip into. Yep. Can't catch no fish if you ain't fishing. Yes, sir, hog leg. I mean, hell, I'd be happy to catch one fish, two fish, three fish. And then going to buy a vehicle, try to look as scraggly as possible. You'll get a better deal than dressing all up. That's probably right, Becca. I guess, yeah. Most of the time, yes, Mr. Donald, if you dress like you have money, then they don't make as good of a deal. But if you dress scraggly, they still want to make the sale, so they drop the price. Becca, that's probably right. Melissa, I definitely appreciate the fact that you guys enjoy being here. That's awesome. Duggar, I am fishing at Arcadia Lake. It is on the northeast side of Oklahoma City, run by the city of Edmond. There are fish here. I just haven't had the honor of catching any. And who knows, I might give up after a while and try another spot too. Hey, Eugene, what's going on, brother? Troy, more fishing, swimming pool. Yeah, Mike, I hear that, man. Yeah, it's not always about the amount of fish you catch. It's just you don't want to come out and spend hour after hour fishing and not catch anything. And that's kind of where I've been stuck at. Most of the fish I actually do catch is never when I'm live, but you know what? I paid for I paid for StreamYard. I can stream unlimited. So we'll see how that's going to go. I gotta look around and try to find me a good ring light or phone tripod. I only have one battery pack at the moment, so trying to run a ring light and a phone charger is not a very good option. Thank you, Becca. Singing the song's always nice. You sing a lot of good songs. Make you make a lot of good little ditties. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Skunks make you more eager. Mike, yeah, I'm always super anxious to try to catch fish. What the hell? This line went slack like nothing. That line went slack and I never even knew it. But I'm going to say there's nothing there. Hog leg, yeah. Never in a boat. Say you're going to sit there for 30 minutes. Well, yeah. It's a lot easier to move in a boat because all you got to do is reel up your lines and move. When you're bank fishing, especially with me, with my bank setup and everything, you got to throw everything back in the back of the truck, and that's not always that easy. Now I am backed up to where I'm at, so I could throw everything in the back of the truck here in 5 minutes or so and be ready to go. And I might, who knows, I might pack it up and try another spot in the lake. I might drive around to the north side of the lake and go try something else. Duggar, who you talking about being in the Northeast? Me, I'm in Oklahoma, Oklahoma City area, northeast of Oklahoma City.
Found my batteries for my flashlight, but I didn't find my ring light.
All we heard was you didn't find your ring light.
Yeah, well, I also did not find the battery. I found the batteries I was looking for my flashlight, but
Are
I
they going to
don't
run your
have.
bob or what?
Huh?
Huh?
I just
I said,
wonder.
are they going to run your bob or what?
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm gonna retract my comment before I make it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Mike's fishing home. That's why Kevin always sings motor. Yeah, I try to mute it as soon as I know he's going to say it because I get tired of hearing it. That and Sweet Doggy. I don't want to hear either one of them. I turn the volume down. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to either one of them and anybody that enjoys it, but I don't. So I try to mute it as soon as I know it's coming. We don't know what Alicia's trying to do. She wastes so much time doing everything. You never know what she's doing.
No, I was trying to find my ring light because my lighting is going to suck now.
And if you ever see anything from her, all you ever see is her face.
Whatever.
Jeremy's going to get into bed, but he's still watching.
Not sure what else people on YouTube need to see, but okay.
Well, if you go down a slide at a playground, are they going to just see your face going down a slide, or are they going to see?
Face forward, head first, whatever. Right. No, I tried to tape this light on, but it's not going to work. It's just going to dangle in the water, above the water.
It's going to dingle dangle.
Yeah.
Hey, it's 1 o'clock in the morning Central Time, and we got 20 beautiful people hanging out in here with us, watching, hanging out, listening. That's awesome. Jeremy, I appreciate you hanging out with us while you're in bed. I'll try to not be too loud and wake the wife up. If I wake her up, I hope I wake her up happily. Won't be the last time.
Well,
okay, I'm kidding. Hey, Richard Jarvis is in the house. What's going on, Richard? How you doing? We are not having any luck whatsoever.
Undo the
All right. Hey, Bobby, I appreciate your entertainment and coming in, hanging out with us, having a good night. Hey, you take it easy, get some sleep, and we'll talk to you tomorrow or sometime soon. Troy says he's going to start showing off his big, sexy belly in his lives. Troy, that beard scares people enough. We don't need to see your belly. Oh, okay. Jeremy, you say you're going to be getting in bed, and now you say you're going to be outside. Is your bed outside? Are you in the doghouse or what? I mean, what's going on here? You say you're going to be Jeremy said he's going to be crawling into bed. I have bait close to the bank. Flat cruise close to the bank. No, sir, Steve, I do not. No, I might need to maybe try to do something with a couple baits and see Richard's just getting ready for work. No, maybe I need to try to see about getting some bait closer to bank and see if I got anything going on. See, Jeremy said, I'm going to get in the bed, but I'm still watching. And then he says, no, I will be awake watching. Oh, wait, I'm lost. I thought he said he's going to be outside. Ah, y'all don't let me read the chat. I'm screwing everything up. Melissa's going to be right back. I was able to read that. Well, Jeremy is going to be right back, 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 be right back.
Baby back, baby back.
Yeah, he wants to taste them baby back ribs. He's going to be right back, be right back.
Baby back ribs. That's what he's stuck in my head though.
So, Troy says he's going to put the belly, thought, I don't know what he's trying to say. Thought, foot of the belly showing is to scare the fish into biting my hook. The beard is gone for now. Troy, the beard is gone. I want to see proof of that.
Yeah.
Troy, I want to see proof that the beard is gone.
Was this like a work decision or?
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Fish on.
Fish
Fish on.
Fish on.
It's swimming to me. I can't keep up with it. It swam all the way to the damn bank. Are you kidding me?
No.
Son of a fucking bitch.
I was nervous when you said it was swimming to you.
I thought it was swimming to me. Oh, no, it let go. No, I had it, and then it let go. Well, hopefully y'all saw the takedown.
Yeah.
It was on a crappie head.
Stop it. I just forgot. I just realized I didn't throw that cast net before I backed that boat in. I don't have to, but I like to get. I get different types of bait fish if I throw it right here at the ramp than I do out there in the lake.
Jesus Christ. That it was a nice fish too. And that freaking breaks my heart. That was a nice fish, and I thought I had him. I'm sitting there thinking he's swimming to me, and then all of a sudden I get it up, and he spit the damn hook. He spit it out.
So
God. Freaking brutal.
But it's a good sign that you had one at least, but still. I know that doesn't help any.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hopefully y'all saw that takedown. Becca's singing a song. She's doing some beautiful singing over here. She's never going to give up to the fish. Strangers to the catch. You know the rules, and so do I. Fish's commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from another guy.
I think the kitties might be hungry today. I think that's why they're bothering me so much because I bet where it rained so much, people weren't really out here today to feed them.
God, ah,
I'm sorry.
that freaking scroll up 3 times for your comments and sing that to the fish. All right, Beck, I'll sing it all. I will start. I will start from the beginning and I'll sing it all. Miss Becca says, never gonna give you up to the fish. We're no strangers to the catch. You know the rules, and so do I. A fish's commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm fishing. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna take you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna miss a bite. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie when I catch you.
Did those fish just get rickrolled?
I don't know. Yeah. I got rickrolled, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Look at that cat. I
Oh,
don't know where my flashlight is.
that kills me. I mean, that was a nice takedown. I freaking had him. And I'm sitting there cranking him in, and I thought he was there. The bad thing is, I can't sit here and I can't cuss and I can't be loud and yell and be pissed off because there are people. I'm actually in an RV campground. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I shouldn't cuss and be loud anyway just because I lose a fish. It just sucks. I gotta understand that that's gonna happen when it comes to fishing. That's how it goes. That just tears me up to see that. I know, Becca. I probably sang that in the wrong. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you. I'd totally, yeah. Until now, yeah. If I'd have thought about it from the beginning, my singing might have been a little bit different. I gotta. Oh, here's my Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Yes, ma'am. Well, hopefully I'll get it back out there. I'm a good sport, Becca. Yeah, I try to be a good sport. It was a nice takedown, Donald. Yeah, I'm glad you guys saw the takedown. At least y'all know I get them, and I try. I don't let them go. Yeah, Becca. I try to be a good sport. I don't try to be an asshole in any way. I try to be somebody that people can enjoy being around. Pretty sad that even though when I'm out hanging around my friends invite me out if they do, and I'm always the one sitting there left out of the conversation. I'd sit there by myself, and even when I try to jump in the conversation, I'm just like, okay, I'm the odd man out, and all right. So I'm just good about sitting there by myself, drinking my beer or drinking my drink, and hanging out on my own. That's how it goes. I'm used to it. I deal with it. Only do what I can do. So I have not put any other baits on the hooks. Still got the crappie on there. Maybe I need to change things up and put some. Put some chicken gizzards on there or something and see if I can catch some. But I do have good chunks of crappie on the hook, so I mean, we just saw after a good period of time that one crappie head just got a really nice takedown. Maybe he didn't hit it deep enough to get the hook. Maybe he got the head but not the hook. I don't know. Yeah, the catfish gave it head, but he didn't give it hook. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. See, if that fish hit that, that fish is going to be in the general area to hit one of these rods. I've got 4 of them out. Mike's Fishing Home says, "You're of the cloth of people like me and Dobson, if I dare claim it. Like to have fun and accept all, but don't take no shit and stay real to what we are." Yeah, Mike, I hear you, buddy. You know, I ain't gonna kiss nobody's ass. I ain't gonna sit here and throw money at people to try to make friends. I'm not gonna do any of that shit. Uh-oh. 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 We're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, shit. Shit. Uncle Luke. Come on. Do it again. Do it. Come on. I think that was Uncle Lou's rod going.
I thought I was looking at the Uncle Lou's rod and it wasn't doing anything.
I think it was Uncle Lou's rod that just pulled everything going.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm getting a bite on something. It'll come back here in a minute. We might be in the witching hour. We might be in the right point in time to be catching fish. It might be the right time. Maybe we found the right spot at the right time. It just took a little bit.
Hey, will you give me camera for just a second? You can take it right back off.
Will I give you camera?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know how to give you.
You don't have to give me a full screen. Just half is fine. Like, okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
Well, if I keep doing it, it'll scare them. So.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Well, I gave you half.
Okay.
I don't know how to make you take the full screen. So. Oh, that sucks because I just got a bite and they ain't back yet. But.
Do you see them?
All right. So what are you working on over here? Sorry, guys, I'm not paying attention to the chat at the point in time. So if you have something to say, or if you've said something to me, I apologize that I'm missing it.
I saw a putty cat.
You saw a putty cat.
That's what somebody said. Cat. I saw it for a second.
I'm about to have to step away and go pee real quick.
Okay.
So you take care of the chat.
Okay. I'll pull the chat up.
Everybody else, y'all.
Oh, I didn't know there was 2 orange cats. There's one that's real skittish. There's a bunch of them that are this color. Oh, cuties. They want me to feed them my fish, but I don't think they realize that I do that when I leave, not when I get here. Oh, they're all crying. Makes me want to throw my net out again so I can just catch them some fish real quick. You're catfishing. Alicia is fishing for cats. Yeah, I got lots of big cats. Y'all stuck here live. That's wrong. But it's funny. These two are sweet little kittens, like loving on each other. I don't know why it's not. I guess there's moisture in there. No, it's not working good. Oh gosh, I don't know where the camera is to wipe it either. Oh, I took you off the tripod again. That's fun. Got you back though. It's still blurry. I have to fix it in a minute.
Oh, he's back. Uncle Luther just got hit. That was Uncle Luther.
Yeah.
It's gonna get hit. It's about to take off. I know it is. That's why I need to hurry up and go ahead and make the braces, the leg braces for my setup here. That way I can get the full support on.
You
And
can
when
take me down to
do
little
what?
nothing. You can take me off the camera thing for a second. I'm putting the boat in, but
Okay.
I'm still
That's
here. But
that's why I need to go ahead and make my leg supports, my braces for the legs to add support to my setup because I'm noticing that when I do get a fish hit, um, when I do get a hit, sometimes I don't know which rod it is because the whole setup bounces. And so I need to get those braces put on the legs and take care of that. Otherwise, I don't really have any issues with it. That's about the only actual kink in the whole design. But I planned on that for a long time. I just haven't gotten to it. But hopefully something's going to take that. It's the Uncle Lou's rod that keeps getting hit, and hopefully it's going to take it here in a minute. What the hell? Holy there was a big old fish sitting here fluttering about 30 feet out. It like fluttered the water and it jumped, and I don't know if y'all heard it, but
yeah, y'all do.
nope, we're getting a hit again. And I think it's the Uncle Lou's rod that keeps getting hit. we're gonna hope that the fish continues to carry on and hit this rod. I don't know how well you guys are able to see all four of them. But I've just kind of given attention to them. Mike says it's still pouring there in Illinois. Night, y'all. Good luck, Dan, Jeremy. All right, man, Jeremy, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Don't worry about cussing. It's called passion. My twins are having breakfast. My twins are having breakfast, but they'll hear. God, I'm tongue tied. But they'll hear worse on school bus. They choose not to, but an occasional F bomb happens out of frustration. Yes, Froggy, I do understand that, and I appreciate your understanding. Beard powers unite. Jeremy, can we call what you got going on a beard? You got like the Joe Dirt of beards. I got to give you hell about that. It's just kind of funny. We're down to 14 people. That's all right. We got 14 wonderful people hanging out. 15. A lot of wonderful people coming in, hanging out with us, taking time out of their night just to waste time and bullshit, and hope that I'm going to catch a fish for them. Coffee be good. A lot of sugar and creamer. Oh yeah. I can't drink black coffee. Jeremy likes the Joe Dirt beard. Sounds about right though. Yeah. You got that white trashy look going on. Tim Molina, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you popping in. Don't worry, everybody. Tim Molina has commissioned me to make a piece for him, and I've been in the works of that. It's he's been on me to make him something for a long time, and I finally got going on it. We're gonna get it done before before long. It's gonna be a nice one. We got Brian B in the house. What's going on, Mr. Brian? We had one good takedown not too long ago. Little bastard let go. Tongue tied. Here, try this. Skunk sat on a stump. Skunk trunk. Skunk stunk. But the skunk thunk. Stump. Skunk. Stunk. All right, Becca. That's a new one. I can appreciate that one. You got me messed up there. But yeah, we had one good takedown a little bit ago. I was reeling it in. I got it a good majority of the way, and little asshole let go. And then I keep getting hits on Uncle Lou's rod, and he has since given up. Froggy says, Miss Becca, I need more coffee for that one, but I can hide behind the outfall of the tinkle. Well, Froggy, you know that we call tinkle peeing, right? Hopefully you're talking about the same thing.
I'm sorry, I was just laughing.
No fly juice in your coffee? Nope. No fly juice in my coffee, Miss Melissa.
None for me either. Well, thank you. Also, Froggy.
Jeremy said he had more to say, but his tongue was tied. I'm slower than you thought, Jeremy, Brian. I know, man, Brian. It's one of those nights. My tongue is dry. I'm just I'm behind tonight. The bites are coming. They're going to be here.
I turned my heat up by accident and was sweating.
You turned your heat up.
I was trying to turn the air to where it would blow a little bit because I turned it down earlier so it wouldn't make sound on camera. And what I did was I turned the fan down and I turned the temperature up.
Good night, Tim. Thanks for popping in, brother. We're going to get a fish here before long. I guarantee it. My name is Roy D. Mercer.
Roy D. Mercer.
Miss Becca says, Mr. Tim, have a blessed night. Miss Melissa tried to say something, but she couldn't.
She couldn't?
She couldn't. I think she was flustered. We're going to catch a cat here pretty soon. I got a feeling. It's only 1:30 in the morning. Still early. And it's still late to a lot of people, but I damn sure didn't plan on staying out all night, but you know what? I'm going to do what I got to do to catch a damn fish. Because I want one. And I want to give everybody some kind of entertainment of me catching a fish. I mean, the last fish I caught on a live, I think, was a gar. That was a few weeks ago.
You caught that one on my live, but like it was really bright before, but still we saw it.
Yeah, I caught that one. That was last week. I caught that one. I caught it like right before I came on your stream, and yeah, I came into your live as soon as I got it landed.
Yeah. And I didn't catch any there. And then I went to the lake and caught a crappie and a green sunfish. So you still was doing way better than me.
Yep. I got some nice fillets out of that fish too.
So you got to remember all the good ones you catch too.
Well, Aaron, Catfish Regulators, was doing his live the other morning, and I was sitting there listening to his live, kind of watching, listening, and then I ended up catching that 6.3 pounder, and I was like, I want to come up, but Tom LG was running the stream and apparently missed my comment, and I didn't get to come up. So I kind of wanted to show off my fish, and then I caught that one, and then about 10 or 15 minutes later, maybe not even 15 minutes, I ended up catching another one on another rod.
I'm muting you for a second to go to the porta potty.
Okay, you have fun.
Yeah, and I took the camera off already.
Okay. That's
just
a plus.
Letting everybody know it's safe.
That's a plus. But yeah, I caught one fish on all three rods that I had out. Miss Melissa says, us night owls love all-nighters. Well, Melissa, I'm all about being an all-nighter. I ain't afraid to be. I spent 14 hours the other night when I was out. I got going at 9 p.m. and I didn't stop until after 11 a.m. So I had plenty of hours under my belt, and I only caught 3 fish. But only thing that sucked about it was the fact that the damn morning sun was coming up. I think after those bites on the Uncle Lou's rod, I need to check it and see if it's still there. See if bait is still on the hook. In which I think it is. Yup, it's still there. Like I say, we're going to catch a fish before too long.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that smelled awful. Oh yeah.
We got one. Like I said, we're going to catch one before long.
Yep. You just literally said that. Probably I saw that what you wrote about the they're going.
It ain't big, but it's a fish. So, how hilarious is that? That I just told you guys we're going to catch one before long, and we just caught one.
Yep. I called it.
I called it. I did call it. And this little sucker's big enough to hurt my finger. So, give me a second. I need this light to. Oh. That's awesome. That's, I think, the second fish I've ever actually caught on this rod.
Which one is it?
This might be an. I apologize. This might be an M rod that I got for Christmas. That's my spinner rod that I haven't used a whole lot lately. It's my 7.6 B&M Silver Cat Elite rod.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to stick my finger in a little bastard's mouth because he's going to hurt me.
I don't know why you don't want to.
Well, you know why I don't want to. He's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. There we go. All right. See? All right. There we go. We got a little one.
Shut the door.
We got a little baby guy.
No. He's bigger than Willie.
Do what?
It's way bigger than Willie's.
It's bigger than
From the
Willie.
tournament night. Yeah, from the tournament night.
Well, yeah. I think any catfish anybody catches is bigger than anything Willie catches. We got the hook out. He got my bait. That's all right. I am gonna do this here.
Run to your light on. Oh crap! I'm so stupid.
And since Miss Becca is in the stream, and she got these for me, I'm going to use. Hey, hold still. I'm going to use the scales she got me. Hey, hold still. Hold still. Try this again. Hey, hold
Wait, so
still.
that looks like a fish in Dan's live. I thought you didn't catch fish in your live.
Who said that?
Troy?
Who?
Troy?
No.
I can't
He's
figure out why my light
1.91 pounds. So, Becca, I am putting your scales to use. I caught a fish to weigh. I appreciate it.
Becca says, why do fish live in salt water?
But so there we go. We're going to go ahead. He's a little guy. We're going to go ahead and throw him back. I'll catch a bigger one for food. I don't know. Why do fish live in salt water, Becca?
Because pepper makes them sneeze.
Oh.
Catfish regulators, Aaron says, Troy, I think he's calling you out.
Aaron is definitely the catfish instigator.
I know, I call him that too.
I know. He is the instigator. Don't worry. When I find the right spot, I'll call Troy out. Yeah, when I find the right spot, I'll call Aaron out.
Kitty cats have caught my fish from my boat. They're all sitting there right beside it. There's probably there are cats in my boat. What the heck? They're all running now.
Let me figure out what I'm going to do for bait. I haven't broken out any other baits yet, so maybe I'll get some. Well, I've got another chunk of fresh crappie sitting right here. I'll just go ahead and use it. I'll throw it out. And then after this one, I'll throw out some. Oh, shoot.
Lee Evans is in here. Said, did Dan catch a fish? He sure did.
Uncle Lou's just got a big hit.
Heck yeah.
I'm looking over. I'm trying to worry about my bait for the other rod, and all of a sudden Uncle Lou's rod gets hit. All right, now let's see if I can go get this piece of bait back on this hook before I get messed with again. Oh, damn. I just got a raindrop on my head.
Oh man.
I know.
Oh crap!
I got
I
more
think
rain.
it's every time I forgot. I got to check the weather, make sure it's not coming anytime soon around here.
I didn't know rain was in the damn forecast, but I got freaking rain clouds over my head. Because raindrops keep what?
Keep falling.
Raindrops falling on my head.
Yep.
Don't know if I'm gonna fall in the lake and be dead.
Oh no! Don't like that version. Yeah, I think the kitty cats got in here and fished out some of my shad.
Well, that fish that keeps hitting Uncle Lou's rod, he ain't gonna get that damn crappie head off that hook. And if he does, he's gonna be on that hook, and I'm gonna get him. God dang it.
Thanks. Good thing you've got dew on it. Not stands, Jake.
All right, let's pass this sucker back out there and catch another.
Oh, there's somebody coming down here. I've been down here by myself this whole time.
My one spinning rod.
Thought I'd throw it and throw some fish up here for the kitties.
Are you talking?
Yeah, I said I threw my net really bad. Like I decided to throw it a time or two to see if I could catch some for the cat. I just can't imagine there were too many people here fishing today that would have been feeding them.
Well, the raindrops have stopped, so.
Good. And they got a loud vehicle. Oh, no, they're going on the test. They just came down here, did a circle around the ramp and left.
All right. All right, all right, all right. We still have 14 wonderful people in here. We got Lee Evans in the house. What is going on, Lee Evans? Catfish Instigators. We like your porch ramblings, Mike. Miss Melissa says. Lee says he's going back to watch. He can't believe it. Well, you can't believe that I actually caught a fish?
It
I
sounds
mean,
like.
we don't catch monsters like you do, but we actually do catch a fish. It wasn't even 2 pounds, but you know what? It was a fish. A fish is a fish. It was on alive, and I caught it. People saw it happen. It was a beautiful little guy, too. And I'm going to catch more of them. I'm going to have another bite come here in a minute. And I told you, I said, we're going to catch a fish here anytime soon. And then all of a sudden, as soon as I started to walk away, all of a sudden that damn rod started bending over, and I got it. That little 2-pounder, that little sucker, he pulled that rod over pretty good. He was tugging it. Thank you, Lee. Yep. I knew you woke up early for a reason. Because you knew the Danimal was going to be catching some fish. Well, you knew he was going to catch a fish. Yeah, like I said, I still got a kink or two to work out in my little bank build here. But I'm going to say this is one of the most.
What?
I was saying I've got a kink or two to work out of my bank build, but this is actually, it getting it around sometimes can be a pain. Since I actually haven't taken it apart to move it, because I just drape it over the top of the wagon and roll it around. And if I'm parked right next to where I'm fishing, I don't have to worry about taking it apart. But it is honestly one of the most convenient things that I could have ever put together. This thing has been awesome. If I was just using little rod props on that stuck in the ground, I'd probably miss most of the fish so far that have hit my rods. But having a positive hold on the rods with an actual rod holder has made a world of difference, and that's been awesome. Miss Becca's shaking pom poms. Let's take a ride on the catfish. Let's take a ride on the catching fish. Let's take a ride on Dan's victory train. Get on board, and really like the wind. Monsters, a blind dog finds a bone every now and then. Meaning me. Yeah, well, you know what, Lee? One of these days, the sun's going to shine on this dog's ass, too, and I'll catch a good one. Dan said he wants to try and do what Troy couldn't do. Do I ever use live bluegill? I have tried them, hog leg, and I have not had any luck where I have fished with them. That's not to say that they won't work. I have just not caught anything with them when I've tried them. I will definitely be trying to catch more bluegill in the future and using them for bait. So, yeah, I will be trying to use some bluegill. And like I said, I got a little lake 3 miles from the house that I can go catch them at and have no problem. It's just I need to plan a little further in advance than the last time I did, because I didn't give myself very much time, and I had good bait, I just didn't have it cut right. So every time the hook hit the water, they snatched my bait right off the hook, and I had no chance. So, yeah, I'll be getting some more bluegill before long, and I'll definitely be trying them. Because raindrops are not falling on my head now. Hopefully, these fish are going to continue to come back and hit these rods. The Uncle Lou's rod has not moved here since that last hit. Really don't think he took that crappie head off the hook, but I might have to check it before too long. Hogleg says, think it was Mr. Duggar said that lake was full of flatheads, and flathead love bluegills. Well, I don't think Mr. Duggar knows anything about the lake that I'm in, but if somehow he might know that this lake is full of flathead, I'd love to find them. Hog leg fishes before he goes fishing. Yep. Well, I need to try to plan at least, plan to try to go out, 6 hours or more before I actually go fishing to try to catch bait. I waited until it was too late. Nice fishing day. I'm glad you got into some action. Everyone have a great night and morning, Cali Bear. Hey, Cali Bear, I definitely appreciate you popping in, coming and hanging out with us. Definitely enjoy you being here. We're going to get something else here soon. I got a feeling. I got my feelers ready to go. So we got a fresh piece of crappie on that red and white rod, the third rod. Nothing is hit on the first two rods. Uh-oh. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Where does it win? Oh, shoot. Uncle Lou. That Uncle Lou's rod keeps getting freaking hit. Let's see what this one will do real shallow. See if anything is up here shallow. Ah, that fish that keeps hitting Uncle Lou's rod is really driving me crazy because it keeps hitting it good and hard, but he doesn't want to get after it and stay with it. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all let me know if I'm in.
Okay, I'm here. I was just setting up my camera.
Okay, I'll be right back. Holler if I miss a hit.
Okay.
As I'm walking away, watching my rods.
Gotta get the cord to plug up my ring light. Plug up on the floor. Oh. Won't see anything new in the chat. I keep trying to check it and check the rods both, but this water is so still here. Like I'm not anchored and I'm not moving even a half an inch. Oops, somebody said something. I try to be multi-talented, but I can't even bait my hooks because I'm watching his rods.
Well, you don't have to watch my rods. I'm here.
Well, you didn't tell me that. I mean, you told me you were watching as you walked away, but I thought I needed to be like legit, like watching.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm just keeping my legs stretched.
Okay, because I needed to get the cord for my ring light and then I can bait my hooks. I don't know where my flashlight is. It's somewhere. It's pink. Sorry, flashlight fell.
I'm gonna wheel this one in. I'm gonna move the others over.
I'm doing all this here and not acting like this.
Shoot! Oh, fish on!
Yeah, they can stand right there. Listen.
Come on. Fish on. It's a nice one. Well, it feels nice anyway. Oh yeah, he's a fighter. I told you Uncle Lou's rod was finally gonna get a fish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. He's nice. He's a good one. I mean, he ain't big, but he's nice. Uh-oh. Ah! About to fall in the lake. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got one. Uncle Lou's, hell yeah. All right. Alicia, you still there? Hello? Oh my God. Guys, everybody, we just got a nice one. Hold on, basement.
Hi.
Hey, just
I'm
got a
hooking up
good
my
one.
ring light.
Hold
I'm
on a
watching.
second. Let me change the layout.
Okay. I'm about
Okay.
to have my light set up.
Okay, hold on. We just got us a nice. He definitely needs the lip grippers. Oh yeah, Uncle Lou's rod got him a good one. James and Elizabella, I'm sorry you're not here. I caught one on the reel that you gave away that I got. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. If I can get the hook out of him. Oh yeah, he is nice. Ah, come on now, hook. There we go. Got the hook out of him. All right, Becca. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, that's a nice spiffy. Everybody, we got a nice blue cat here. 2 o'clock in the morning. We got us a beautiful one. He's not a talker. We know Becca likes to hear those talkers. Look at that big old eye he's got going on. Let's see. Let's weigh him. Let's go ahead and weigh him. That is my biggest fish on the Uncle Lou's rod. That's only my second fish on the Uncle Lou's rod. Thank you, Mr. Mike Turner. Okay, we're zeroed out. Whoa, no, hold still. Okay, hold still. Hold still. Okay, seriously, hold still. Guys, he is 7.8 pounds.
There you go.
Yes, sir, Mike. Definitely a good eater. He's going to go on a stringer. He's going home. He is going to go in the freezer, and he's going to be ready for a fish fry. Let me go grab my stringer.
I need to have it wrapped around everything. Oh, the tripod.
I didn't have crap tangled up in my stringer. It would be easier. Or have my stringer tangled up in so much other crap. Bungee cords and freaking another rope. Yes, guys, that I was just about to move damn rods. I was about to change things, and hell yeah, it was awesome. Alicia, I caught me an awesome fish on the rod that you gave me.
You sure did. I was watching. Was what I was trying to say.
You got
It was about to fall.
I'm gonna have to go here for it. So yes, that is a definitely a great eater size, as Mike says. there are fish out here just turning. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's carp or what it is, but there's something out here turning, and it's making a lot of noise. Guys, if I can keep this bite going,
Uh-oh. Get out
I'm
of the
fishing
game.
in this spot because a friend of mine told me this. He's fished here before, and he's had good luck. So I thought I'd try it out. And I don't know if this is the exact spot that he was talking about, but it's kind of what he drew on the Google Maps screenshot he sent me. Oh, bam. Fish jumping around. So once again, everybody, 7.8 pounds. Almost my PB. A little bit
That's what I
smaller.
was about to say.
He's almost there, but we're going to get there. We're going to get bigger. Yeah. I'm going to have to get
Well,
mine.
that's secure.
Just to take the stringer. There we go. Finally. There we go. All right. Finally. I tried to get my dad to come out and fish with me tonight, but he was busy working on other things. So he didn't come out.
He'll be wishing it came.
Yeah. And he'll come out before long. Damn. There's a freaking fish right here at the damn bank. I don't know what the hell it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lord. Something has got a hold of one of them cats over there.
Hey, buddy. There you go.
I don't know what it was, but it didn't sound good. Got to find a way to hook this to something. Oh, there we go.
All right. He's off in the water swimming. He's still alive. He's good. All right. There we go. We got that going now. Let's get a new bait on there and get that sucker back out. Yeah, we need to get it back out there. Thank you, Melissa.
Are
We
people
got it
chatting? It's not
nice.
showing me nothing on mine.
Do what?
Are people chatting? It's not showing me anything on mine.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
We got 16 people still hanging out. 2:12 in the morning. We're doing good. I'm going to move these. Uh-oh. There you go. Move these over. Move those over. Get a fresh bait on there. I still got some, my cut crappie is doing so good. I'm not even worried about my chicken and steak that I've got. I'm going to send out another crappie head on Uncle Lou's rod. So we've got
there's screws coming out of that seat.
another crappie head right here. Nice little good sized piece of bait. Let's say for around here. I could send out a whole fish. But I don't need to send out a whole one.
And it's got my electronics in it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. You were
I had
mumbling.
to wrestle a bag because I said it had my electronics in it and it got ripped.
So
I had to do something about it.
we got that. I can find my hand rag that I had and wipe my hands off real quick. The raindrops keep falling on my head.
Oh crap, I forgot to check the weather before I hooked the phone up over there.
I'm not gonna fall in the lake and become dead.
Oh, cool, there's that phone.
Sorry guys,
Scary song.
I don't know what I did with my hand wiping rag, but that's all right. I don't need it. My hands are gonna dry off. We'll get this back out there. I think that was a good cast. I think that was a good cast, folks. And then my other rod, that I was in the middle of reeling in,
Hopefully it's still on the boat.
huh? My other rod, I'm going to send it in a totally different direction and try that. Shit. Of course, everything's all kinds of tangled up between the hook and the leader. Float. Don't know how that happened, but I'll get head on that. Well, can't believe it hasn't got hit yet, but we're going to send it out more towards the west.
Look up the stern and everything. Yes, the ringlet's in the boat. Good.
We're going to send that out into that hole off towards the west and see if maybe it'll get hit. All right, we're back in business, everybody. I hope you can see the rods. I know in camera I can see 3 rods rather well. The fourth rod is not the best. Hog leg, I'm too young to know that song. Well, I'm 41. I got a mom that listened to a lot of old music. I grew up to a lot of old music. Enjoy a lot of old stuff. Alicia, Lee Evans is asking if the lake came up with all the rain.
I can't tell. I came to a dark ramp.
She came to a dark ramp.
Yeah, there's no parking lot lights. I can't tell where the water level is.
She did not look at the bank or where she dropped the boat to see if the water was higher than it
It
was the
didn't
last
look like it from there, from what I could see.
Well,
Put
she's
it at
not
that.
sure. What the heck is going on in here? Brian B, I just caught me a 7.8 pounder. Scroll back about 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes, I caught me a nice, I almost beat my PB of 8 pounds, but it was a little light. So I did catch me a real nice blue. I say real nice for me.
It's a nice size fish.
Yes, ma'am, it is a nice size fish. I caught that. Hi, all. Have to go to bed. Sin Koi. That's definitely a new one. I appreciate you
What was the
coming in
name?
here. Sin Koi. CINCOY. That might be a friend of Sui.
Maybe.
I'm not for sure. But Sin Koi, if that's how you pronounce it, I appreciate you coming in. Definitely. Thanks for popping in, spending some time in here. So you have a good night or day. And well, you said you're going to bed, so have a good night, and we will see you around again. Yeah, we got Brian B. We got 2 fish on the night so far. 4 hours and 24 minutes in. We're not running real heavy on the fish numbers yet, but we got one that was like 1.9 pounds, and we got. All right, yes, you are new, definitely, and hopefully you picked up the channel. Hopefully you picked up some new channels as well. Some new people to watch and hang out with. You guys go ahead and share links. They're like we just figured out with Sing Toy. There are new people that still come into channels even late at night. So y'all be sure to go ahead and just throw a link out there for people. Share your own links. Share everybody else's links. Do what you got to do. Get your name out there. Get everybody's name out there. They already have my name. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in here. So, you guys help each other out.
Share my name. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Totally joking. I know how you feel about that. I was totally kidding.
What? What'd you say?
I said you can share my name, and then I said I'm just joking. I know how you feel about that. I was totally kidding.
I know how I feel about. You know how I feel about what?
If I was trying to promote myself.
Well, I just
share
said.
My channel. I was kidding though.
Well, like I just said, share your own link. Share everybody else's.
But I'm not
do
in
what you gotta
chat.
do. Well, I know that. Everybody share Alicia's link.
No, like that's. I was totally kidding.
Share Brian B. Share Hogleg. Share Lee Evans. Share everybody. Definitely. Share everybody. Share Alicia. Share Becca. Brian B. Has Life. Fishing Magician. DMV Whisker King. Palmetto Cats. I am wearing a Palmetto Cats shirt tonight. Maybe Palmetto shirt is going to bring me some luck tonight. So far, it's done all right. A little slow bite, but we've gotten a couple things.
Yeah, it's not showing me notifications for how many people, like if people are chatting new, but like when I clicked on it, I did see new chat. So.
No. Oh, what's going on here? Ah! I think that might have just been the wind. Let me adjust this. Turn. See, that's what I like about this setup I built. I can adjust the direction of the rods. And sometimes the wind will pull or make the rods flip in a different direction because of how they're facing. And if that becomes an issue, I can just redirect, change the angle in which they are, and we're good to go. So hopefully, maybe we'll get a bigger fish tonight. Maybe we'll top that 7.8 pound. No, Brian, ain't no virtual arguing here. Thank you, Becca. Sharing Raymond's link. Sharing. Yep, it's bringing you. Look, you already talked to fish. Yep. Y'all make sure you get Becca's link out there, somebody. Becca's the biggest sweetheart, one of the biggest helps in this whole fishing community. I've had some people tell me they try to say that it's quote unquote not a fishing community. There's yada yada what's going on. I'm not gonna repeat all the words, everything that's been said, but you know what, it's been a group that's been so helpful to me in my life over the last year with all the struggles, the loss, and everything that's happened in my life just in the past less than a year. So to me, this is a community. This is a family. This is, you know, don't see eye to eye with everybody, and that's the way it is around the world. That's the way it is with everything. But I think in the end, we all just enjoy fishing, and I think for the most part, I could hit every last one of you guys up if I'm traveling the country, and I can be like, "Hey, I'm coming to your neck of the woods. What do you think about fishing?" And I got people I can fish with. I try to not rub anybody wrong. Try to not be an asshole to anybody. So for the most part, I enjoy pretty much everybody.
Here's my flashlight.
Yeah. Whoever said that, tell them to go watch other communities, and they all do the same thing. Yeah, hog leg, like I said before, you know, with the amount of metalworking videos and channels that I'm part of that I watch, and the blacksmithing and the live streams I've been in, this catfishing community is the only one that I've been around that everybody tries to share and promote and help each other out and just enjoy what we do. Everybody else, they're stuck on what they do, and they think that, you know, they think that they're the ones that everybody should be paying attention to, and it's kind of pathetic. So definitely, I appreciate everybody. Aaron, I don't know who argues in this community. I mean, everybody talks shit, especially you, Aaron. You are the instigator. You're always trying to get people together to do one on one.
Ew, I don't know what that was, a frog or a snake or something. Something had its head up out of the water.
Might have been a Herman.
I'm gonna tell myself it was a fucking frog in the middle of the fucking lake. Yeah, okay.
Did you just say a bad word?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm kidding.
I can't help it. An SNAKE was in front of me.
No. Hey, if I'm sitting here saying these words in my stream, I can't.
Yeah, but I've never said one on here before, on any of them.
No, it's not. Hey, if
But
I'm saying
yeah.
something, if I'm saying something in my stream, I can't expect anybody else to hold back and not say things themselves. So, you know, it's kind of that's a double negative. That's just, no. Speak your mind, say what you feel. Don't be disrespectful to other people. And if what you got to say has some cuss words involved, that's all right. Howdy, Mr. Coyote. What's going on, brother? What you doing up so late? How you feeling? How's Dingo? How's Dingo? You got Dingo with the new prosthetic, right? Or with a new brace, whatever's going on there.
Must have put those new batteries in this thing because I can't see logs in it or anything. Oh, maybe because if I turn the flashlight on, that would work.
Yeah, everybody. Coyote, Wright's trapping. He's a good guy. He comes in and supports everybody. It's been a little while since I've been to his channel, so I do apologize to Coyote. I don't know how much of his life involves fishing, but regardless of the fact, he comes and supports us and hangs out with us. So trapping is definitely something that's pretty cool. Something to learn. But Coyote's a good guy.
What a weird sound.
I think Uncle Lou's is moving again. Yeah, I built this set up just for the What are you doing, Lee? Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. I try to be real. Yeah, Rice trapping. He does hunting, fishing, and trapping. He tries to show other disabled people you can get out and do stuff. That's awesome, Coyote. You're a cool guy. Definitely appreciate you popping in, spending your time around all these streams, especially mine. We got 16 beautiful people in here at 2:30 my time in the morning. And my rules just mean my rules are just don't disrespect people.
Something's making a
Otherwise,
sound in my boat, but I don't know what it is.
enjoy your time in the chat, talk shit to people, do whatever, have fun.
That is creeping me out.
Yeah, we got Aaron, we got catfish instigators. He always wants to put people against each other, but I think him and Brian need to go against each other. Yeah, Lee Evans, you're definitely disabled. You had that accident on your own back patio. Slipped and fell and broke your back. And man, you made one hell of an awesome recovery in a short amount of time. That's awesome. And you've gotten your ass back out there and fished and enjoyed your time. I'll definitely give you big props for that.
I don't know what that sound is. I guess I'll just ignore it.
Yeah, everybody, y'all give Lee Evans a big round. Y'all give him a big hand because he had a major injury to his back, and he made one hell of a fight to come back and get back on his feet and get back out and fish and enjoy his time and continue to be back with this community. First cast for me, can't stay. His signal is rubbish. Tight lines, you two. Thank you, Froggy. Hey, good luck on your fishing. Who's next? Ain't scared. Aaron, you're redneck enough. I figured you were going to post ain't scared with the SKEERED. Ain't scared. Yes, sir, Lee. I wouldn't have made that piece for you if I didn't think that much of you, buddy. I do what I can for people. Leered? Come on, Becky. You got to spell it right if you're going to say it wrong. Coyote did 8 years in the Navy and now 100% disabled combat vet. Yeah, Coyote, definitely give you props. Appreciate your service. Becca is sleared. Sleared. I better keep my face away from the camera, otherwise my numbers are going to be dropping.
Oh.
Hey, we're still hanging out with 16 people in here. That's awesome.
What?
I said we're still hanging out with 16 people in the chat.
Oh, hey.
Have a great night. I've caught 2 fish on the night so far. We're at 17 again.
I'm replacing my battery.
Mostly
I couldn't really see.
Prayer. Hey, Lee, man, I appreciate that. You know what? You're an awesome guy, and you know what? When you were hurting, I felt I needed to make something to try to send something and cheer you up and try to help you along your way. And like you said in your live a little bit back, you got that sitting right up there front and center in the house. So that's awesome. Brian B says my son could have beat Troy. Regulators, come on, man.
Yeah, there's a film all over the lake. I know it's not.
Hey, Brian. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alicia. All right, Mike Turner says he's got to get some sleep. He's got some things to do in the morning. Good luck, Alicia and Dan. We'll be watching till you fall asleep. I appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Definitely always good to have you in here and helping out. What was I saying? Wright's Trapping said Coyote says scared is sitting in the middle of a field calling a cougar and have an elk answer you behind you about 50 yards away. Well, would you call that scared or just getting excited because you just turn around and pull your rifle up and shoot the elk? Of course, if it's out of season, yeah, that would make you pretty scared because that sumbitch is probably going to come get you. My eyes need eye drops in them right now, Becca says. Hey, Brian, when you going to get your son out and come do some family fishing? Come on now. Don't let Haz show you up on all that family fishing stuff. Oh, yeah, Lee, if you want to help, go live from the house more often. We had fun that day. And now that I paid for my StreamYard, I might be doing a midday fishing chat until I get back to work. I might be doing something midday. Who knows? Maybe I'll just, maybe do a midday fishing chat and maybe I'll do some work out in the shop or something. But yeah, might have a multi-day a week kind of thing during the middle of the day just to give everybody some release and something to watch and do, hang out with. Well, Aaron says, since you can't beat Haz, maybe you should try Kelly again, Brian, or Dan or Troy. Hey. It ain't going to take much to beat Kelly. Come on now. Y'all see my 2 short videos about saving sheep? I think I saw something pop up on that, Coyote. I'll have to go back and check it out, but definitely, yeah. Lee says he's going to try to go live in the morning from a deer blind. He'll need a co-host, hint, hint, Becca, so he can be quiet in the blind. All right, well, Lee, how's your co-host going to be? How are you going to be able to? Are you going to keep your volume down? Coyote, definitely. I'll be sure to check out your videos about saving the sheep. Hey guys, when I was driving over to this spot, uh, no, actually, yeah, no, oh no, when I was actually driving to the first spot, I was coming down the road and I saw two deer, and I stopped and I took pictures, and then all of a sudden I get up there about 100 yards, and there were 10 freaking deer right there. I was like, holy hell, that's awesome. Well, hell yeah, Coyote got you a new truck, 2015 EcoBoost F-150. Miss Becca says she has a phone call in the morning, so if I'm up there, I'll have to jump down real quick, Mr. Lee. Do do. Miss Melissa says you're welcome, Coyote, but that thank you belongs to you. My oldest son toured Iraq 2 years. That was all this mama can handle. I got my first frown wrinkle because of it. Well, Miss Melissa, as we all get older, we're going to end up with something like that. It just happens. But your son made it through his tour in Iraq, and that's awesome. That's all the best we can hope for. And all you can do is be there for him for what he might have seen or had to do. And those are the kind of things that you can't even ask questions about. You just got to wait for a veteran, for somebody that's been over there. You just, as I've learned, you gotta let people that's been over in combat. You got to let them talk. You can't ask questions because if you sit there and you ask questions, they're not going to answer. You just got to be there and wait for them to do the talking. As a mama, eventually, I'm sure you might hear some of that, but that's not always going to be the case. Melissa does have a channel. There's no content on it, but she does have a channel that you can subscribe to. I think, one of her first few subscribers. Miss Becca posted that link. For anybody that does not know, Miss Melissa is Hogleg's better half. She keeps him in check. She kicks him in that foot that he hurt because he was wearing Crocs and shorts while running an angle grinder without a guard on it with a cutting wheel. And he had a very bad accident and damn near lost his foot. Yep, PTSD is real. I'll tell you, my best friend, yeah, Hogleg, you know, the only people that he'll ever talk to about it until the day comes is other military members. And I've learned that from other friends. Friends and people that I grew up with, their parents, they don't talk about it to anybody except for other people that have been involved, that have been there and seen it. My best friend, he's been my best friend since I was 4 years old. Um, you know, he spent, after we got out of high school, he spent 18 years in the Marines. Apparently, he had to do some very unspeakable things overseas, and I've only heard some of those things from a friend that was an Army medic that he talked to. But he's never actually talked to me, and I know up until my mom died last year, he would talk to my mom, and they had a lot of heart to hearts and just he opened up to her a lot. And you know what? She never told me anything, and that wasn't my place, and it wasn't her place to tell me, and that's fine. But he's the one who actually told me about this spot. I was wanting to come here to this lake, and I asked him because he does live kind of in this area, and he fishes here, and he told me a couple spots that he's had good luck with, and that's why I'm where I'm at right now. But um,
And it
yeah,
seems to be paying off.
do what?
I said it seems to be paying off.
Yeah, yeah. Him and his brother, they come out here. He's got an older brother that's a year older than my brother. Um, my brother graduated in '97. His brother graduated in '96. But said, yeah, he spent 18 years in the Marines. Had a rough go of it. Um, would have completed his 20, but I believe he ended up getting 100% medical retirement. It's just, yeah, it's hard, especially when it's somebody that's been part of your life, all your life, pretty much. That you know you can't talk to them because you can't relate. So all you can do is just be there for them. Huh?
I'm glad he had your mom while he did to talk to.
Yeah. Well, his mom was a second mom to him, or my mom was a second mom to him. Kind of like with his mom and his dad. I love his family to death. He's got two sisters and two brothers, and they're all family to me. Yeah, they do, Coyote. Definitely. Unless he came home, it was hard at first, but he took therapy in his own hands. He bought a nice 18-wheeler, went out on the road, trucking it up, had a baby girl, and she and his job has helped him. That's awesome, Melissa. He's gotten some things to keep his life in order, keep him in check. So that's a great thing to hear about. I ain't had a bite here in a little bit. I'm gonna have to play with some baits, adjust something. Oh, we're gonna have to change subject. We're gonna have to bring the mood back up. Get some laughs, some smiles, some entertaining going on.
Oh, sure, I'm caught in another line. Still there.
I'm here. I'm just.
I was just making sure I hadn't lost your number. But
No, you're good. I'm just adjusting bait.
Yeah, me too. I got one out and throwing my second one out right now.
Yeah. I said I'm happy as can be that I built this setup because I can just walk right up to my rods. They're at waist height. They're perfect. I can just walk right up and grab my rods, get after it, and go. I plan on making improvements or making a new model in the future, but for right now, this is definitely an awesome setup for just a DIY at home build. Can't complain about it. It's getting a little cool with this wind. I might have to go grab my hoodie out of the truck. I mean, it says it's 68. It's 68. It's beautiful if I'm sitting somewhere where there's no wind in front of water. But when you end up in front of a lake and you got the wind blowing, that 68 degrees gets chilly. Chilly, chilly, chilly. You got hunting, fishing, trapping, but you keep getting yelled at that you don't have someone out there with me from the wife and the doctor. Yeah, Cody, I understand wanting to be out there on your own, but at the same time, I bet you've got a good number of subscribers. I bet you've got plenty of people in your area that, you know, kind of like when I come fishing, I like to be alone most of the time. I enjoy my dad coming. I really want to get my dad on some fish because he has not had any luck catching a catfish other than just a freaking little bitty old bait sized channel cat anytime we've been out. And we've spent hour upon hour upon hour. He hasn't spent the amount of hours I have because, you know, I just want to get out of the house a lot and go fish. I mean, it's my release. But yeah, you know, it's good to have somebody. 29 years married. That's awesome, Coyote. Hopefully you have another 29 years left.
Hot dogs or deer steak?
Do what?
On this rod, should I put hot dogs or deer steak?
Hot dogs? Why are you using deer steak? What the hell is wrong with you?
Because it was freezer burnt.
Oh, okay. Throw a deer
I
steak
wouldn't have
on
done
there.
it with any of the other ones, but
Throw
this
a piece
particular
of deer.
package was
Throw a piece of deer steak on there.
okay.
You know, that stuff out there. I've got steak and I've got chicken gizzards, but right now I got the crappie on there, and here before too long I might throw a piece of one or the other on the hook and see what I can do. See if anything will change. All right, Lee, we'll be here. Got to get coffee. Dan catches a fish. Oh, be right back. Every time I seem to go get coffee, Dan catches a fish. So I'll be right back. All right, Lee. Awesome. Hopefully your disappearance will bring me a fish. We haven't had a bite since the last fish, but you know what? That's fishing. That's fishing. Might get a bite. You never know when you're going to get a bite, especially with catfish. They just come out of nowhere and they grab your shit and go. I think that's kind of the exciting part about catfishing. You heard coffee. Okay, go make a pot of coffee, Melissa. We'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. It's only 3 o'clock. Be back with cream for all. Wow, Melissa. Tell Hogleg not to. Never mind. Hogleg, leave her alone. Yeah, I'm going to run over the truck and go get my hoodie. I will be right back, you guys.
There's a little hole.
Well, hopefully it's a little hole.
Well, it dipped down on the bottom like it was just a little hole.
Well, hopefully
Like I
it's
saw
not
it
a
on
big
the
beacon.
fish finder.
Stepping on my grippers.
Lord, that blue heron's mad at me. Once we get out of the fishing hole. Okay. We're going right for some loaves.
Alrighty, I got my hoodie and I am back and got my upper body warming up. I'm gonna keep my legs moving for a minute since I've been sitting.
I can see a bluegill on top of the water. Like, not on top of the water, but it was swimming up near the very surface. Like, just chilling there.
Grab it in your net.
I could have if I was, like, about a foot closer to it.
Where's your
It
cast
was
net?
crazy. Like, it didn't even get scared when I was shining this bright, like, it's not even a regular flashlight. It's like what do you call it? Like a spotlight type light. It was really bright, but it just sat there, stayed up there, in the same spot.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is that wind or am I getting a bite? I think it's just wind. So are you in a position where I should change?
Have my net ready.
Are you in a position where I should change the layout so you can get on camera or what? Alicia. Alicia.
Do it.
I said, are you in a position where I should change the layout so you can get on camera or
Yeah,
what?
like a minute ago, I almost told you I was sorry for blinding you, and then I looked back and realized I wasn't on camera. I mean, I think I am. I don't know. I've got the camera and the lights both back there, but
Okay, well, if you're good to come up, I'll change the layout.
yeah. If you don't think you can see it well enough, let me know and I'll adjust it and stuff. But
Okay, well, you're up.
I was gonna say it's probably just the back of my head for right now, but I haven't quite made it to the spot where I want to go anyway, and right now I'm drifting. We're going into a big old school of shad right there. Is Troy still in here? Do you know?
I do not know. I'm not in view of the screen.
And I'm about to go on a huge school of shad over here for us.
I bet if Catfish Instigators
Oh,
is still in
I
here,
had a bite on one.
I bet if Catfish Instigators is still in here, he could draw Troy out though.
What, right? Man, I had the tiniest little tap on that shad head. Well, there's some fish under me here. Switch my little fish under layout. Oh, that's funny. I'd never used that button before. This fish finder even has a flasher on it, which is like what my dad's boat had
Yeah.
when I was growing up. The little boat we had, it was just like a circle light, and it's like a circle and like lines flash like wherever there's a fish.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen them like that?
And I don't know what. Say it again.
It's an old fish finder thing that was like it showed up like a light, like a circle of like, and it would have a light at the like I don't know 0 at the top or whatever it was, and then it would have another line that was the bottom, so it would show you how deep it was, and then it would show you like flashes, like lines where there were fish in between those, from the bottom to the 8 foot deep or however deep you were in.
They actually still use those a lot.
Yeah, that's what I said. This fish finder has one of those, and I didn't know it.
Yeah. Yeah, most of them nowadays do. They have that on there, that option. I've noticed. I'm going to recast this one out. If I don't get a bite on it before too long, I'm going to change up baits.
I got one of these rods I got to set up. I broke it off the last time I went fishing.
End up in the lake or broken neck.
I'm going over fish.
Oh. All this rock along the bank, I was going to break my neck.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm at on the bank to see if I'm close to my spot that I like to fish. I think I'm getting close to it. I can't find my tree. Oh, there it is. Oh, no.
Are you talking to yourself?
What's that?
All right, we'll try that.
What'd you say?
I said, all right, we'll try that. I recasted one more time on that rod. See how that does. Probably change up bait here in a minute.
I've never seen a bluegill on the top of the water in the middle of the lake before. That's so weird.
Yeah. I guess they'll do it.
Yeah, I just never had experienced it personally.
Let's see.
I'm not showing any fish where I'm at right now. Okay, never mind.
Oh, there's a mistake. I think I'll throw out a chicken gizzard in one of these and see if I can draw something in. If I
You ever
get back,
used chicken liver or chicken gizzards before?
I have used chicken gizzards, yeah.
Have you ever caught anything with them?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think I've had bites on them. I think
Yeah.
I've had luck.
I haven't had any luck with them, but that doesn't mean anything.
No.
There's lots of things that I haven't had luck with that other people have caught fish with.
Kenny, DMV, Whisker King, he catches fish on gizzards all the time.
Yeah, it could just be the different waters, and it could have been where I was fishing or even how I was fishing at the time, not knowing what I was doing or something.
At least he
It's been a
hasn't.
while, so you can't use that as a definite answer.
Yeah. Well, nothing's hitting the crappie right now. I mean, nothing's hitting anything, so I'm not going to say it's a fluke, because there are fish apparently around here. I've already caught 2 fish. But if they don't want my crappie head, we'll try a chicken gizzard. And this
was that?
rod holder setup, it's perfect for, propping my rod up. I can change the bait easy. I gotta hurry up and get it completely done so I can make a video on it.
You're gonna make a video on what?
On my rod holder, my bank setup. I gotta get it all finished up. Get it completely 100% done. So chicken gizzards, I'm gonna try, see what we can do with that. See if we can get a bite.
I just realized that I have a tree that I marked where I call my spot, and I can't tell which one it is in the dark with the flashlight. Like, oh Lord, there's a huge spark right there. It wasn't huge, but it was pretty big, and I could see it real good.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm about to cross into my spot. I see it now. What is it doing?
Still don't know what the hell happened to my hand wiping rag.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, you just loosen my drag too. I'm glad I wasn't. I'm supposed to check this one too. Oh, Lord. I'm glad a fish didn't get on there. Knock the rod in the water. I got turned around all the way. Good thing I didn't have planer boards behind me.
Oh yeah. We'll try a chicken gizzard and see if that'll draw some fish. We've got a Ziploc baggie here. I dumped them into real quick. Oh man, we're still sitting here with 15 wonderful people in here. All right, Melissa's back. She's got coffee. She didn't bring enough for everybody though. That's not fair. Mountain Dew for everyone else. Oh, hot cocoa too. Well, Melissa, you are a wonderful housekeeper. I'm gonna put these chicken gizzards in a Ziploc.
Well, they got way far away from where I wanted to be from up front. I guess I'll have to hit it when I drift up.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yes, we can see Alicia again too. Yeah, Alicia
What?
finally came up.
What is
Alicia
it?
finally decided to show herself.
Oh, I've had the light on for a while, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, you're not
I mean,
interrupting.
I thought I was on there. Like, it's honestly, like, because I told you, I said earlier, I said, I'm almost ready. And I thought maybe I didn't, like, if I turn around and I look at it like this right here, I'm staring into the ring light. You know what I mean? So I couldn't really, like, sit back there and stare at the phone. But I was listening and communicating with you, but
No, we didn't
yeah,
know that you were. We didn't know you were ready to be up on camera.
oh,
I mean, most of the time you're not. So most of the time
I'm
you're
not
hiding
what?
from it. Not ready to be on camera. Most of the time you're
Oh.
hiding from it. So
I mean, I've been on camera. I was on camera when I was in the vehicle. A little further over than I need to want to be.
So I paid what I give. I gave $1. $1.97 for this whole pack of chicken gizzards, and it filled a good part of a quart-size bag of a quart-size Ziploc. So if they work out, they work. If they don't, they don't. But $1.97, can't complain.
Right.
I didn't get to marinate them in Jello or Kool-Aid or anything, but I haven't done that in quite a while though.
I did it for
I've
the
had,
tournament,
do what?
but I marinated some stuff in Jello.
Well, for Aaron's
I didn't for that one.
Aaron's tournament coming up the 1st of October, hopefully, since I got myself into a better financial situation where I can afford to buy some baits and stuff like that, I'll be better prepared to begin with, and I'll have hopefully a kind of a buffet of different baits to try. So
Then
we
for
will
the
see.
Walmart one we've got coming up, my Walmart has basically quit selling the catfish bait now. Like they've got the stink bait, but the other ones they didn't have any. Like I guess they're done for the season or whatever. I went to another Walmart and saw they still had a full selection though.
I didn't know there was a season on stink bait.
No, but there's a fishing season because like the fishing aisle goes down to one aisle when it's not like
What
when
you
in the
talking about,
winter
Luke?
time. They put more hunting stuff out, so it takes over part of the fishing off.
What you talking about, Willis? There's no fishing season.
Oh, I'm talking about my hometown.
Yeah, damn hillbillies. There is no fishing season. Fishing is year
I
round.
fish year round. I agree with you.
Where's my trying to find my damn little bottle of dish soap so I can wash my hands off after handling that chicken. That chicken.
I think I got something in the total motor over here.
Somehow I'm shit. I might have left that bottle of dish soap at the lake. Let me see for a second real quick. Never mind, I found it. It's in the side pocket. So like I said, I am set up here. I'm posted up in a campground, an RV campground. So, you know, it's just me. I don't have any reason to be loud or obnoxious or anything else. Um, so I'm doing my best to just keep my voice down, be quiet. Now, you know, haven't had anybody come out and be like, "Hey, keep it down." You know, I'm able to talk to you guys and enjoy my time out here and not bother any of the people camping or living out here while they're working out of town or whatever they're doing. Enjoying their peaceful nights hanging out in the campgrounds. So that's nice. I really wish I could find out what the hell I did with my damn rag. All right, kids, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Taking my light with me.
Hi, kids. Or maybe I'm a kid too. I don't know. I'm not where I wanted to be. To move over. I want to get my lines all crossed and stuff. I still need to set up my other rod. I haven't done that.
Oh.
I need one of Uncle Lou's complex lights.
What a dummy.
What?
My rag was like right next to my chair on the ground. I mean, I had more rags in the truck, but I found the rag that I needed. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Man, don't tell me I caught the only 2 fish in this lake. Need another bite coming up. But the cool thing is, I am now a paid subscriber to StreamYard, and I can go for as long as I need to go. Or as long as I want to go. And I told my dad, I was like, I don't plan on pulling a 14-hour night like I did the other night, but no, I don't know. You know what? I don't have shit going on right now. I'm still waiting on a call to go to work here in the city, hopefully. And you know, just getting out here, being in front of the water, baits in the water, enjoying my time talking to people, everybody in this community, talking to everybody. It's just, to me, it's just, it can't really get much better right now. I could have my son sitting on my lap hanging out with me, snuggling up and enjoying time, but otherwise I can't really think of it getting much better other than just catching more fish. Hogleg, you can have more folks up there too, can't you? Yes, sir, Hogleg. I'll even post the link again if anybody wants to come up. I think Alicia wouldn't mind sharing the screen with us.
No, it's fine.
Miss Melissa says she's a Southern Georgia peach. Lee Evans, she grew up on chocolate bread. Hey, Miss Melissa, don't tout too much that you're a Georgia peach. Some of us might enjoy that.
Some
But
of us
I'm
might
talking
enjoy
about
what?
nothing. I don't know what you're
I
talking
heard
about.
you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hogleg, will you please put him in his place?
Yeah, hog leg. Yeah, I can have now instead of 6 people, which I don't see myself ever having that many people up on my screen. I don't know. That'd be cool if I had 6 people wanting to come up on my screen, but I can now have 10 or yeah, 10 guests, 9 guests, maybe 10 total. I don't know what it is, but gravy is your favorite beverage.
I'm
Well,
getting rained on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, my phone is back there.
Hopefully your new phone is water resistant, waterproof, whatever.
I kept saying I need to check the weather.
Chocolate gravy. I've never heard of chocolate gravy, Lee Evans. That is a new one for me.
My poor umbrella. They don't make these anymore. It makes me sad. I love this umbrella, but now it's falling apart.
Dan, will Chad let y'all do the couples turn?
It's falling apart.
I don't know about that one, Aaron.
Oh.
Yeah. All you people like
Fall in the water.
all you people like white sausage gravy. I do not like white gravy at all. And I felt bad. Hey, why don't you quit rustling around right by the phone and make
because it's raining and I was trying to save my phone and I was climbing over the middle seat or the front seat, whatever. There's not a middle seat.
Don't make me boot you. With all the noise you're making. I said don't make me boot you because all the noise you're making.
Rude. You can mute me. You don't have to boot me.
We'll see about that.
About to come over there. Anyway.
Cody says, have y'all tried biscuits and chocolate gravy? My grandmother made that all the time, so it's so good. Well, I've never had chocolate gravy. I would probably like that. Like I said, I do not like white sausage gravy. Love sausage. I just don't like white gravy. And I felt pretty bad, because one time years ago, I don't know, about 10 years ago, I was dating a girl. Actually, probably wasn't even that long ago. I was dating a girl, and she stayed over the house one night, and I was still sleeping, and she woke up early, and she wanted to make me breakfast. So I had eggs in the fridge. Where'd you go, Alicia?
I'm here. Hold on.
All right, but I had flour.
Yeah, I do have it unmuted. Because I'm checking the weather and I'm like looking retarded at my phone right now.
Okay. I had flour in the cabinet. I had sausage in the fridge or the freezer. I had whatever you needed. And she didn't know that I didn't like white gravy. But she went ahead and used that whole pound of sausage. That sucked because I love me some sausage, some breakfast sausage. But she used that whole 1 pound log of sausage and made eggs and I think biscuits and gravy. And I did try it.
I thought you said I did cry.
Do what?
I thought you said I did cry.
No, I said I did try it.
Yeah,
No,
I got it.
no, she didn't know that I didn't like white gravy, and I was like, she went through all this effort. I'm going to go ahead and try it, and I did. I just can't. No, I like brown roast gravy, but it just white gravy just doesn't do it for me. I can't. It just doesn't taste good for me. He can't touch. Aaron, what are you talking about? He can't touch the other. I'm confuzzled.
I don't know where my other line is. It's behind the boat,
Eugene Brooks, what's going on? Yes, sir. I did date a girl. I might have dated a couple of them.
Lord.
I might have banged a few that I didn't even date.
Wow. Okay. Good conversation.
Hey.
Hey.
This is my live stream.
Okay. I don't have to be here.
Well, that's up to you.
What?
I said that's up to you. Melissa says, "Oh my gosh, I think we might be kin to each other, right? Your stories are as if I'm telling my life stories as well." What's up, Stephen Corley? How you doing, brother? Tomato gravy? I've never heard of tomato gravy. Now that might be interesting. I might be willing to try that. Yeah, Stephen, tomato gravy, that's a new one for me. I'd give it a try.
Get my legs around everything. Oh, that hurt.
Well, don't do that.
I know, probably shouldn't.
If you don't do it, it won't hurt.
Lord, I'm talking all kinds of crap now. Oh, God. Everything got messed up when that happened.
We're going to have to learn you on fishing. That scrolled when I was trying to touch something else. Hogleg says I do the same, Aaron. I make ground pork and sausage. Yep. It's my lie. Let me tell it the way I want. Dirty Dan's channel, Eugene Brooks says. I ain't Dirty Dan. I'm just.
Yeah, no, you're definitely Dirty Dan. They know you that way.
I'm not Dirty Dan. I'm just real Dan. I'm just me.
Okay. Oh my God, now it's raining again. What the heck? I looked at the thing. There's nothing on the radar. There's nothing at all over this place.
Well, hey, Alicia.
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
That radar ain't going to tell you what's directly over your head. If you ever looked up and saw the clouds from the moon, you'd be able to tell it's there.
The clouds have been here the entire time.
Okay, well, some of them are going to end up being rain clouds. Remember how I had that little bit of rain earlier? The little sprinkle? I found out pretty quick that, well, rain wasn't in the forecast, but we got some of it. Deer summer sausage out from last year's harvest. That's why I need to go hunting very soon. Yeah, Lee, I've got to get my deep freeze from my old house. Hopefully my ex didn't decide she wanted to take that, because I will get that back. That was from my grandma, and she ain't getting it. And it's full of my deer meat.
You think it's still full of deer meat?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't know if she fed it to if she ate it, fed it to the kids, like.
Well, I mean, we used the ground meat for making, Making what do we use it for? Hell, use it for. She'd make
Hamburger helper.
stroganoff. She'd make stroganoff. We'd use it for hamburger helper, which is kind of weird because deer meat, when you use it for hamburger helper, it adds like a totally sweet, kind of like a sweet taste to it. Which is not bad. It's just totally different. Got to get more venison in that freezer for sure, Lee. Melissa says. I still got solid chunks of deer meat in there that I plan on cutting up for deer jerky. We don't call it venison here. It's just plain old deer meat. Hell yeah, Lee, that's what we call it. Ain't no venison. Venison is what city people call deer meat. Deer hunters and people that eat deer meat, they just call it deer meat.
Or they call it by the individual name of what it is, like deer burger or deer chops,
Well,
even, or deer.
I'm just, Alicia,
What?
I'm just saying what Lee said is we don't call
No,
it
I understand. I'm
venison.
agreeing. I was just adding to it.
Well, I mean, seriously.
I get
Well,
it.
yeah.
City people call it venison.
Well, yes, you're making a deer steak. You're making a deer roast. You're making deer burgers, whatever.
Right,
Yeah,
that's what
of
I
course.
said. Like, but city folks just call it venison.
That's what I
I was
already said.
agreeing again.
No, Melissa, the meat is not venison. Venison is, well, I guess the meat is venison, but I don't even know the actual definition of venison, but screw calling it venison. It's freaking deer meat.
Help us boat out. The wind is taking a different direction.
I'm one of the deer that I had. Um, I had it processed because I had found. Do I eat duck meat? Stephen, I have not ever been duck hunting, and I don't know personally anybody that does, so I have not had duck meat aside from going to the Chinese restaurants. Um, I had duck meat, I'm pretty sure, like fresh duck meat when I was a kid. But other than that, I have not had it in so many years other than just Chinese restaurants. I don't know. Um, but I found a processor that was on the way to where I used to hunt, and I went to him, and the problem was, which I went and talked to him. His base price for processing a deer was pretty high. But I asked him. I said, and he makes a deer summer sausage with cheese and peppers, cheese and jalapenos, and he let me try some of it, and it was freaking awesome. So I was like, well, can I just bring the meat to you and will you make me some sausage? He said, yeah. He's like, but I got a 9 pound minimum, which he makes 3 pound logs and he charges, I can't remember what he charges, like $5 a pound or something like that to make it. So the only issue was the fact that it was like a hour and a half it was about an hour and a half drive out there to do it. But I had a deer processed and I had half of the hamburger meat processed without fat in it because, when he makes his sausage, he doesn't make it with the fat in it. So yeah, I had it processed half and half, some with fat in it, some without, and ended up never making it out there. So yeah, it uh, never actually got made, and that sucked because he makes some awesome sausage. But since we lost that hunting land, we aren't going to be going in that direction anymore. So deer chili definitely rocks, Lee. I need another bite. Excuse me.
Stop because it's starting to get a little quicker now.
Melissa says if I call Georgia Jaw, 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 J Jaja, Jawja. I'm all about hunting some deer. Love me some spicy deer sausage on the grill. Well, Melissa, I'd love to have some of that spicy deer sausage. I have not had spicy deer sausage, and that would be awesome. Steven, I'm sorry I ruined the joke. I mean, you asked if I ate deer meat.
Oh, there's an animal over there, and I see its
I mean, you
eyeballs
asked if I
glowing
eat duck meat. There's an
over
animal?
in the tree line. Boy, this wind is not like gonna let up either.
Don't worry, Melissa. If OU ends up playing Georgia at some point in time, Georgia's going down. I mean, I'll root for Georgia, but not when there's a chance that OU's going to play them. I think I'm gonna get my steak meat out and cut me a sliver and throw it on one or two of these hooks too. I'll be back.
My lawns are get tangled in each other. The wind just blew me in a full circle.
I haven't had a bite in a while, so I might as well do something.
These ones that get tangled up later.
Ugh. Yep. What is this? Boneless chuck tender steak. $3.96 for two of them. So can't hurt to try it. $4 for two steaks. Give it a try. We got a crappie head on the Uncle Lou's rod. So maybe I'll throw it on the whatever not. Okay, I put a gizzard on this left rod. Maybe I'll
Every time
put
you
the
say
steak.
it, I think you're talking about a gizzard head.
No, a gizzard. Chicken gizzard.
I know it's not what you're saying, but it's just what I think every time when you very first say it.
So maybe I'll go ahead and throw this piece of steak on the outside rod and give that a try. We have been going for 5 hours and 36 minutes. We got 15 beautiful people in here hanging out. So we're going to try that.
You hear the water hitting the hole?
I can't believe that Old Faithful hasn't done the rod of choice tonight. Hi guys. Gonna send out a good sized chunk of this steak here and see if we can get something.
What are you saying?
I said we're gonna send out a chunk of the steak and see if we can catch something on the steak.
There you go. I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
The problem with the steak meat is it's kind of greasy, so.
Huh?
Huh?
That's what I said was huh.
Yep. Huh. Oh, there we go. Ain't cool. I know I didn't find the only two fish in this area.
Starting to rain harder. The clouds are getting thicker. Dang. Oh my god. Huge catfish just swirled right beside the boat. I don't think, y'all can't see it. Where? Dang. Dang, I'm
Get-
gonna throw my cast net over there.
Get your net and grab it.
Huh?
I said get your
It's
net
gone
and
down
grab
now. Like, I would have had to have used my cast net if I was gonna be able to catch it. The thing was huge. I wonder if it's I want to freaking, because I'm close to where I hit that one with my trolling motor that day. Oh, yeah, and I'm marking them on my fish finder, too. Like, there's some nice fish here.
Well, hopefully you get some.
I hope so.
Bring them up. Bring them out. Bring them out.
My line should be going over them soon.
Said, bring them out. Bring them out. Cut bluegill and chicken breast. Two best baits around here. Hey, fishing the dot. What's going on, brother?
Oh, it's raining a lot. Man, there's a huge pool of crab right here that's going on there.
Don't understand a word you're saying.
Huge school of shad I just went over.
Oh.
This line over here is going slack, so I'm wondering if I'm even moving. Because I'm trying to fight the wind.
Well, Mr. Eugene Brooks just specified.
Oh, heck no, I'm not moving at all.
Mr. Eugene Brooks. Okay, I'll wait till you're done and then we'll talk.
I'm sorry, my battery died on my trolling motor battery. So like now it's like raining hard on me. Got a dead battery.
Well, you're talking, but you're not talking to anybody. You're just.
I'm talking to you all. I'm letting you know the crap that's going on right now, and I'm telling you that the trolling motor battery just died, and that it's starting to rain hard.
Okay, well, you're not talking loud enough or audible enough
because
for
I was trying
anybody.
to get my rods situated so that I could get back there and take care of stuff.
Okay, we'll try to speak a little louder or more audible for people to understand what you're saying, so we know you're talking to us instead of just rambling. I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm trying to read the chat to people or you, and can't even tell what you're saying because it's not loud enough to be heard. So Mr. Eugene Brooks says, venison comes from the Latin word venere, which means to hunt or pursue. All game meat used to be considered venison, but now it's used for any horned game animal like deer, elk, moose, antelope, etc. All right, Mr. Eugene, thanks, sir, for clearing that one up. I did not know. I was not able to look that up, but that's cool. We're getting a bite. We're going to bite on, I think, Uncle Lou. I think Uncle Lou's rod is getting hit again. I just looked over. So I apologize to anybody that might feel like I'm being harsh to Alicia, but I'm just wanting to know what she's saying when she's talking.
The battery's not dead.
That's awesome, Eugene. Appreciate you looking that up. Because at some point I would have. Come on, fishy, fishy. Fishing the dot, we had a little while ago, we had caught a 7.8 something pound blue cat on Uncle Lou's rod. And before that, we caught one just under 2 pounds. Wasn't anything to brag about, but it was a fish. All right, 5 or 10 more minutes, y'all. We're gonna see another takedown. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay, never mind. Ah. I said that. That was the steak. The steak was just getting hit. As I said, 5 or 10 minutes. All of a sudden, that instant, the freaking rod was going down. Oh my goodness! And that was on the steak chunk. Oh my goodness! Uncle Lou's rod was getting hit, and the Zebco rod, the yellow rod, it was getting hit. The yellow rod got taken down, and I'm good thing the steak. One thing I like about steak is it's a tough piece of meat, and it will definitely stay on the hook. They can hit it, and they can hit it, and they can hit it, and it's not just going to come off. So I've learned that from it. It does work. A lot of people say, "Well, don't use steak." Why would you use steak? I eat steak. Well, you know, I buy the cheapest cut of steak. Like I said, for those 2 steaks, I paid a few cents under $4. It's a bloody piece of meat. It stays on the hook really well, and the fish bite it. And hopefully, the fish are going to bite it again, and I'm going to get something out of it. Christopher Comer, what's going on, brother? How you doing? We're still
Chris.
chilling with 12 people at 3:43 in the morning. What's up, Alicia?
I was saying hi to Christopher.
Yes. Christopher, when you going live again, man? I've missed your damn lives in the past, in the recent past. Got to work. Well, Christopher, you need to go live again because I missed your lives in the past, in the recent past, and I remember Alicia telling me that you were in one of yours, or she was in one of yours one time, and I totally missed it because I think I was in somebody else's live and didn't realize you went live. Soon it will be in a kayak next time. That's cool, man. In a kayak. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna get our little bass raider out. We got to get a battery for the trolling motor, and I'd like to pick me up like a three or four, 3.5, 4 horse motor for it. J Dog says he's got a 5 horse motor that he'd sell me. Paying shipping from Kentucky to Oklahoma might suck. If he had a pallet and he could just tie it onto the pallet and send it, freight, it might not actually cost that much. But I don't know. I know people have put 5 horse motors on those little Bass Raider 10Es. But I don't know. I'm afraid to kind of push it. But I think it'd do pretty well. Otherwise, we got that aluminum boat going to get out before too long too. But, all right, we just had the takedown. We had the bumps. We're going to get them. They're going to come back. We're going to get hit. You got you one too. Just need a trailer. It's heavy for one person to load on a boat. Little tiller motors. Get them from eBay for less. Okay. Yeah, hog leg. That might be a good idea. I hadn't really thought of just, a cheap little small motor for it. We got a trolling motor, but a good little gas motor would be nice.
One of those that runs with the drill.
Well, yeah, that could work too, but
Yeah.
Well, I don't need a drill motor. I already got a trolling motor.
I know, I was kidding. You said that though, but okay.
Yeah. Well, I had to think about that. I'm like, well, yeah, that's a good idea, but hey, why am I going to do that? Because I already got a trolling motor. I need a gas motor.
Yeah.
Because a gas motor would get me around the actual lake itself, wherever I'm at.
How much was J Dog selling his for? Or did he? Do you know, or did you not tell her? I didn't hear.
I didn't ask him a price.
No.
A while back,
motors like mine are like $1,200 or $1,500.
I know. A while back, he had told me he had like a 4-horse motor that he'd sell me for $200. Said it was running, but when I hit him up the other day, he didn't say 4. He said he had a 5-horse. I think a 5-horse would do all right on there, because I have seen people using 5 horses on that boat. It's just, we'll see. But a little gas motor to get it around the lake would be good, and then you trolling motor around, wherever I decide to try to fish.
Fish under my boat right now.
But it's just sad having 2 little boats, and they're both registered, everything else, they're good to go, but not completely good to go to be able to get out on the water.
I literally had 3 baits right in their face right now. Like,
well,
oh, actually, wait, I'm wrong. That was a transducer, and right now the way that my boat's sitting, my bait should be over them right now.
No.
Because the way the wind is moving me, like where I've got the trolling motor off, like I could put that other battery back here, but Lord, I'm thinking lugging that battery up here.
A weed eater motor would work. Yeah, Christopher, yeah. Or Eugene, yeah, that could work too. Go ahead, Alicia, I'm listening.
No, fine.
No, go ahead. I was just going in on the chat. Still listening.
Was just saying that I didn't want to move the other battery, the backup battery up here to this one because it's so heavy and all that other crap. So I just was sitting here letting the wind blow me back. I'm drifting that way. And I said that my bait was not over them then because I'm drifting backwards. So my transducer is in the back.
Yeah.
And it was showing like that wasn't in the history. That was in at the right now part of it. So I said, no, I wasn't actually over it then, but I am now. But now I've already gone past them. But I had 3 baits in their face and they didn't want them.
Yeah, that happens. Hopefully, you're gonna end up with them. You're gonna end up on them. Lee Evan, that's a badass deal. $600 for a 24-foot pontoon with a trailer. Hell yeah, in good shape. Can't beat that. Uh, yeah, Christopher Comer. Um, what were you saying? You have one of the Bass Raider or what? If you just go get one of those little 4x8 fold up trailers from Harbor Freight, they're cheap as can be, and that'll get you around good. That'll get that boat around good and do you just fine. Yeah, Eugene, that is true. Just you know, run the extension rod on there and make a make it where it'll run a propeller. That'd be pretty cool. Hadn't even thought about that one. I could fabricate something pretty easy to do that. Dun dun dun. Uh, yeah, the Bass Raider. Morning, Mr. Ernie Brown. How you doing, brother? Yeah, that upset me. After that rod went over on the stake, I'm gonna have to cast it because I reeled it in a decent way. Might have to cast it back out. Reel it in and cast it back out, and hopefully get back in the same area. Maybe that fish is still there. Come on, fishy, fishy. Hitty, hitty, hitty. Whoa, hello. Oh, damn. Yeah, whatever it was, hit that stake pretty good. Try this again. I think it might have gone a little shallow, a little short. But we'll see. Yeah, I think it went a little shorter than it did the last time. But we'll see. Maybe it'll get a bite.
Oh, there's some fish right there. Where's that window? Really quickly down the lake.
Maybe I should reposition the wagon. Or what do y'all think? Should I reposition the wagon and put it a little bit behind the rod so I got a better angle? Hello, Miss Chrissy. Mr. Ernie wake you up when he got up? Y'all let me know if I should go ahead and move the wagon behind the rods a little bit. Kind of change the angle. Give you a different view of the rods, or just leave it where it's at. And be able to see the takedowns if they come.
Let me use this flashlight.
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Like I said, I'm in no hurry to leave. I'm enjoying my time. We're 6 hours in. We still got 14 wonderful people. Got Miss Alicia on stream. If anybody else wants to come up and hang out, throw their voice up here, their face, let me know. I'll post the link again if anybody else wants to come up. Feel free to come up, join us. Provide a little extra entertainment. Give us another perspective, somebody else, another voice, whatever. Alicia with her bun and her hat going on.
I know it's got cool cuticle hair. And so I had it in a ponytail and I shoved it up in my hat. My pool though, now after the rain is overflowing. I need to go home and let water out.
Out of your hair?
No, the pool is overflowing.
No.
It rained so much. Out of your hair.
I bet it let itself out.
Huh? It's
Well,
probably to the point now where it is going to be overflowing out the top of the.
If you'd open the skimmer, if you'd open the skimmer up and let the water flow out.
Well, I mean, I just got to backwash it and run it through the pump or whatever, and just let it out that way. Plus, that's good, cleans up the pump and all that too. So I'm getting rained on again. Mother.
Man, that sucks. I had one or two bites not too long ago, and then all of a sudden, ain't nothing happening.
My poor umbrella. They don't make these anymore, and I love these umbrellas. They're just big, and you can walk your dog under them or walk two people under them.
Well, you're in that old ladies quilt club. Why don't you take it to one of them and let them stitch it up for you?
You know what? I could do it, I guess.
Well, duh. There you go. I mean,
actually, today is the quilt circle. Whoops! Today coming up.
Okay, well.
But tomorrow to us because we haven't slept yet. Lord, the wind's taking my umbrella.
I bet you could get that sewn back up, and it can be your cute little ugly umbrella again.
Oh my god! I used to have a pretty one, but it really got messed up. But I mean, I had these for years. Come on. I'm gonna have to adjust this whole situation I got going over here. Hold on. Maybe this.
Well, the chicken gizzard's not getting bit. Neither is the crappie. The steak was the last to get hit. We got a wind blowing out of the east. I don't really, TJ Hilljack, he always, I don't fish when the wind's coming out of the east. Well, I don't know why, because whether the wind's blowing one direction or the other, you're going to get fish or you ain't going to get fish. I mean, that's like saying, well, if the wind's blowing out of the north, I'm not fishing. If it's blowing out of the south, whatever. I'll tell you what,
People do
unless
say that though.
they do, but
Yeah.
unless it's blowing
Like,
so hard that I can't actually cast out from the bank, I don't give a shit which direction it's coming from. I'm a fish. And I'm going to catch fish or I'm not going to catch fish. I'm going to catch fish and I'm not going to catch fish whether there's any wind at all or not.
yeah.
Mr. Lee Evans says, Dan should have seen the umbrella. At least should have let me use that day. It was
Oh, yeah.
girly, but it was hot and I didn't care. Yeah.
I've got it with me.
Yeah. Hey, Lee. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey,
set you
Lee,
down
that's
the
awesome.
floor of the boat for just a second.
Lee, that's
Hold
awesome.
on.
That's awesome that she was there. She had an umbrella for you to use. Hey, Georgia, what's going on, man? Old saying, winds from the east, fish bite the least. Winds from the west, fish bite the best. Or something like that. Well, I don't really give a damn about the old proverbs or the old sayings. You know what? I just want to get out, get some water, some bait in the water, and try for luck. I don't care about what direction the wind's coming from, what the barometric pressure is, or what the moon's doing. I just want to get out and try my luck and go fishing. I don't know what the conditions read out tonight, but I mean, we got a almost 8-pound blue tonight, so can't complain about that. If I told everybody what the conditions were, which direction the wind was coming from, the temperature, the barometric pressure, the moon, it'd be like, the fish ain't biting. Well, I got an 8-pounder, so the fish might have been biting a little bit. I don't know. I'm no pro fisherman. I'm just a guy that likes to get out and throw a hook in the water and hopefully we can catch something.
The wind is crazy. Push me down the lake for a second.
Huh? Yes, sir, Mr. Lee. Anytime you catch something is a good night of fishing. Yeah, like I said, I caught that, what was it, 7.8, 7.9 pounder on the Uncle Lou's rod. That made me happy. Made me feel good. And it's crazy to catch something on that medium heavy Uncle Lou's rod because there was a lot of it that and the Penn Rival 20 that I got in there. You're making a lot of noise.
I know. I'm moving back to this back seat.
Well, why don't you move and then get situated and then bring your phone with you? But yeah, that Uncle Lou's medium heavy rod and that Penn Rival 20, it didn't feel like it was a big fish, which, it wasn't a big fish. 8 pounds isn't huge. 7.8 pounds, whatever it was. but it was still a nice catch. But I really didn't feel very much of it on that rod. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to one of these days catch me a 20, 30 pounder. Says he's a pro fisherman and he just sucks at catching them. Maybe I'll adjust my baits again. Damn, that thing had a lot of slack in it. All right, y'all. In the next 10 minutes, we're going to get another bite. Now, it didn't work the same way it did last time. Last time I said we're going to get a bite. I got one instantly. This time, not so much. Lee Evans says he loves the sky like that. Just hate what it means. I don't know if you see, we got the moon right there. We got the moon popping up right over there. Pretty shiny, bright old moon with the clouds. Oh, excuse me. With the clouds right there. Off to the north of the moon. Carping down under. Jeremy, how you doing, brother? Yeah. I don't really have any plans on going anywhere right now, Jeremy. So if you got to disappear, you got to go somewhere for a bit. Do what you got to do. Come check back in with us. They'll be here. I'm one of them all-night troopers. As Willie says, I ain't no snowflake. See, I think I need. All right, yeah, that's cool. Get settled in. Get changed into your comfy clothes. Get your slippers on. Get your bite to eat. Do what you got to do. You want to come hang out? We'll be here. Look forward to it. Yeah, I need. Somebody needs to make a good purple rod. Because I want a purple rod. I want something. I don't want lavender. I don't want some kind of creamy pale purple. I want like hot rod purple. You know, like you see on the hot rods with the flames and stuff. I want a bright ass, badass purple. I want a rod that, you know, kind of like you see hot rods and other show cars and trucks and stuff having purple and orange. If I had a combination of two Uncle Lou's rods being orange and two whatever rods being purple, alternate them on this rod rack. Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful. I'd love it. Plum purple? No, not plum purple. Oh man, a skunk sprayed somewhere over here. No, plum purple, that's not. Plum's not a very bright, noticeable purple. Now, if you went like, if you said like the Chrysler plum crazy purple that they used on the old Chargers and Challengers, that's a little bit of difference. But yeah, like something maybe like the plum crazy that Chrysler used. That's a little different story. But now I want something that I say I was plum crazy. I want something super bright and noticeable, not like I said, not like a lavender. I don't want what's the word? I don't want a pastel purple. I want something, kind of along the range of what anodized aluminum when it's anodized purple. I want something like that. Like I love the Mad Catz rods, but their pink and purple rod is more of a pink rod with some purple accents. I want a purple rod. I don't want pink accents. I don't want pink. I want a purple rod. Uh-oh. Are we getting a bite or is that wind? Please don't be wind. Be a bite. Be a bite. Come on. Be a bite. Be a bite, 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 bite. Mike, 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 Mike. Hump day. Yeah, that'd be cool. Nice alternating color. Purple orange, purple orange.
Oh, crap, crap.
Hey, everybody, Alicia's still here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Taking my freaking gas cap, my cap off my motor to put my gas in.
What?
I can't get the cap off to put the gas in.
Didn't understand a word you just said. Yeah, Ernie, you got to do what you got to do. Got to do things. You got to do your own things to get what you want.
Flashlight too.
So I got me a list compiled of sinkers that I need to send to Brad Caudill. Place me an order for some sinkers. And I did the math. And everything I've got totaled up, plus shipping, is almost going to be half the price of what my local bait and tackle shop sells their sinkers for. And that's after Brad's pricing with shipping. So, guys, if y'all need, the help, I think if I wanted a 6-ounce sinker for my tackle shop, they want $1.99 a piece for them. That's for one sinker. That's 6 ounces. So if you figure, you want to get 1 pound of those sinkers, or okay, so 6. If you get 1 pound, you get 3 of those. That's $6. Or no, wait, hold on. My bad. That's only 3 sinkers per pound. And that is, if it's got a brass eye, that's, okay. Yeah, sorry. My bad. All right. The tackle shop, bait and tackle shop, at $1.99 a piece on a 6-ounce sinker. That's $6. I can go through Brad and I can get all 3 of those sinkers for, if they've got a brass eye in them, I can get them for $2.50. All 3 of them. So that's saving me $3.50 right there. Well, my list compiles of a good number of sinkers. And the math I've done, it figures up to being less than $1 per sinker. And that includes shipping. So, yeah, I'm going to, once he emails me back and tells me how I can make an order with him. Christopher Comer, Brad Caudill, Tidal Weight Sinkers on Facebook. I'm sure somebody can link you to him. I don't have Facebook, so I've got to go through him. I got to go through email for him. But everybody they tout the lead that he pours, and he seems to take pride in his work when it comes to making his sinkers. Everybody says he makes real nice, high quality sinkers, clean holes if it's an inline sinker. No uneven pouring, stuff like that. Apparently he makes really good sinkers, so he only charges $8.45 flat rate shipping for up to 15 pounds. So if you order 15 pounds of lead from him, it's only going to cost you $8.45 shipping.
Do you see my view? I just want to show you real quick.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love
Very
those
pretty.
clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't beat a view.
Try to get on there and screenshot it later or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love looking at clouds like that. That's awesome. That's kind of the view that I had earlier.
Yeah, I had the view that you have now. I have had that for a little bit, and now it's like clearing out, but it's not looking so clear. You're not gonna be able to see anything that way. But the back behind me, but this way is really clear now. Now that it's getting closer to the time that it's supposed to start storming.
Right. Yeah, Hogleg, we've got a ton of lead here. We got a ton of lead at the house. My dad's got some sinker molds, but he doesn't have anything bigger. I think 3 or 4 ounces is the biggest he makes or he has. So we can make our own, and I actually plan on making my own molds at one point in time. But right now, for the price and the convenience, I can't complain about Brad's pricing. Brad's pricing is $2.25 a pound for eyeless or just solid lead sinkers, and $2.50 a pound if you include a brass eye. So, like I said, what I've got figured up that I want to get is it come up as like 35 sinkers for $26. So that's not bad. Like I said, after shipping, it comes to $34.45 for what I've got figured up on my list, and that's like 98 cents a piece. That's a hell of a lot cheaper than even going to my local tackle shop. And I love to support my local shop, but when the sinkers that they're selling are crap, and it cost me time in cleaning them all up, getting rid of jagged edges, rough holes, everything else. I just assume get something of high quality from somebody that takes pride in their work.
Thank you, Melissa.
Now, hog leg, I think it comes just from the fact that Brad enjoys doing it. He likes what he's doing, and no, he's not trying to get rich off of it. He's just trying to help people out and make a few extra bucks on it himself. Yeah, he probably does, hog leg. He's probably got a good source for his lead. And at the amount that he turns out, he probably gets good, clean lead. And if he doesn't, he spends a lot of time pre-cooking it to get rid of all the impurities. You know, we do that when we melt our lead, when we make our sinkers at the house. There's a lot of impurities and all that crap. Melissa, hold on a second. And, let me see if I can change the layout to... Okay, why is it not? Hello, layout. There we go. Done? No.
Hey, I know it's probably loud with my motor on, but do you hear me?
Yeah. Well, Alicia,
you're taking me off the camera?
I'm trying. If you'd sit and listen for a second.
I couldn't hear you with the motor running. Like I turned it off, so tell me.
Melissa wanted to see your view.
So that's what I was going to say. If you were putting me on full screen, we're working on the same thing. That's fine. I didn't know. I was about to start driving with the big motor.
Okay, thank you for explaining what I was trying to explain. Yeah.
I wasn't trying to. I was just telling you that I've set it back up to she could take a picture.
Okay, well, I don't know how to make you full screen, but there you go.
Let me move it centered again.
Yeah, Melissa, I don't know how to make Alicia full screen only. No, hold on. I do. No.
Did you go through all the different ones?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's the right way to do it. That's just how I do it whenever I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, there's only... Hold on. There. Well, that's... Maybe. I mean, that's... What the hell?
That's all the layouts?
That's not all of them, no.
Well, sometimes I go through all of them and it does different stuff than what it looks like in the picture.
There. I put you...
Bigger with you, yeah.
That's the best I can figure out. Melissa, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to take my name off. I don't guess I can, but
Ernie says around here it's hard to get hog legs. Well, Ernie, around here.
Okay, she said thank you, so I'm going to try going with I'm going to mute it again.
Okay,
you can make yourself bigger again.
Ernie, around here I don't look for hog leg. You can only find hog leg in Georgia. Even in Georgia, you can only find it in one spot. Sorry, Ernie, I got to give you shit. It comes down to punctuation. I like to read into how people are talking and what they're saying, and what they're saying and how they're saying it with and without punctuation. Because it's fun to pick on people when they're not using proper punctuation, because that can totally screw up what they're trying to say, and that can make so much fun. Come on now, we need a bite. It's been a long time since I've had one. Boom. I'm gonna recast this one because I didn't get all of it when I tried to cast it the last time. Uh, uh, oh. I was sitting there thinking I lost my stringer, but it's still there. Well, hello, coming at me. I think it was all there that time. You know, with winter coming up, cool weather coming up, I'm gonna have to look in to get me a new hoodie. This thing I bought it. Hey, welcome back, Jeremy. Beer clock. Yeah, I only brought one beer with me, and I just finished drinking it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna need to get me a new hoodie. This thing I bought back in 2011, I think, when me and a friend of mine rode out to Fayetteville, Arkansas for Bikes, Blues, and Barbecue bike rally. And somehow I ended up leaving the house without any kind of cold weather. I had my heavy leather riding jacket. It's more of designed as a race jacket. It had no cold weather liner or anything in it. Um, Super heavy coat, but I didn't have anything to go under it, so I had to scour. We went to the mall and everything else. I found this hoodie from Aeropostale, Aeropostale, whatever, however you pronounce it. But, this thing it's had its years. The hood's about to rip off for me always grabbing the hood and pulling it instead of pulling the rest of it. But I need me a new hoodie or two for the winter or for the cooler times. A bite? A bite? Maybe a bite? 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 Come on, bite? Or is that just wind? Come on now. I'm getting a bit. Maybe I'm not getting a bit. Oh, I'm getting a bit. Am I getting a bite? Or am I not? Or is it just wind? See, that's why I got to put my braces on the legs. Because when it comes down to something like wind or one good pull on one rod, it makes them all bounce. So when I get the leg braces put on, that'll stiffen it up and you won't have that. Or I won't have that. But I damn sure need another bite. And I think I'm getting one. Somewhere. 'Cause I don't think it's wind. I think one of these rods is trying to do something. I just see sexy purple undies. Oh, wait. Heard you talking about purple rods. You have a few sexy purple Daiwa rods and Daiwa reels. Really, Jeremy? I'd love to see those. I like sexy purple. Mr. Dot, how you doing? Still hanging out with us? Yeah, it's you come into my stream, it's always time to relax. Take a load off, sit in your recliner, sit on your couch, kick your shoes off, take your clothes off, whatever you want to do, hang out. Just enjoy bullshitting with some friends. Have a good time. Alicia looking for a man overboard with the spotlight. Yeah, half the time we don't know what Alicia's doing. Half the time I don't know if Alicia knows what Alicia's doing. You're a bunch of sirens out in the background, off to the north. I mean, I don't know what that's about, but I know they're not after me. 'Cause I'm just fishing. Da, 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 da. If I knew the depth of this cove, I might move my setup about 100 feet to the west over there and try getting off into the more into the actual end of the cove. But I don't think I really feel like messing with that. Yep. Love the fact that Alicia's not afraid to get out there and go enjoy her time out and go fish. I think Alicia might have herself muted because don't hear a single word she's said or any sound she's made. Maybe she muted herself because she tends to make a lot of noise when she's moving around and I don't really understand that one, but yeah, Chad, we picked up what was it like? I think the 7.8, I believe 7.8 pound blue earlier. It's been a good while since we got that, but caught a 7.8 pounder on the Uncle Lou's rod, and caught a 1.9 pounder earlier, a while before that. Haven't had any luck since then. All right, Eugene. Hey, man, appreciate you coming in, taking some time away from your night, your morning, whatever you want to call it. Oh, your night. You're going to go to bed, so it is your night. Definitely, Eugene. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Love you socializing, giving a little watch time, hanging out, enjoying time in the chat. So you have yourself a good sleep, and we will talk to you soon. I guess I'm about to have to rebait some of these because ain't a damn thing biting. I mean, I sent out a crappie head on the Uncle Lou's rod, and I caught that. I'll just say 8-pounder on crappie on the Uncle Lou's rod. Yep, Chad, we got that. We got that 7.8 pounder sitting there on a stringer, ready to go home and make a few meals. Hey, there she is. We can hear her.
Yep. Oh, that's not me peeing, by the way. That's the motor.
Imagine that. That's the first thing you say is that's not me
Sorry.
peeing.
Well,
We
I
know what
just
you're
realized that like I hit the mic button and like there was a full stream coming from the motor like when I pulled it up out of the water, and
So
that probably didn't sound quite right.
So did you say that because you wanted us to think that you were peeing?
No, just to clear the
Secretly?
air
I
and let
mean,
everybody know.
I think you're lying.
It was not peeing.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Suey. I am still up. It's only 4:37. Yes,
It's 5:37
it is late, but we're still hoping for more fish. I'm an optimist. I'm optimistic that I'm going to catch more fish, and I keep trying. Sometimes you got to call it quits, but I hate
Good
to do
morning,
that.
Suey. Yeah, I was motorboating, Chad.
You were motorboating Chad. Wow.
Oh, I thought I dropped my phone in the lake. That would have been awful.
I bet Chad loves that. Once
Well,
again, Alicia,
motorboating.
like I was saying earlier, even in verbal communication, punctuation is key. Written and verbal. It comes down to how you say what you say. Word up. Yeah, Suey. Hey, Miss Suey, a while back, I fished for 24 hours straight, trying to doing a benefit for a friend, for his wife that has cancer. I fished 24 hours straight. I only ended up catching 3 catfish during that whole 24 hours. But I toughed it out. I tried my ass off, and I made it happen, and we raised a good chunk of money for him. And it was well worth it. I'm definitely not new to fishing 12, 14 hours a night. Oh, wow. That was some lightning. Did you guys see that? I don't know if that was lightning or if that was a damn substation flashing. That was pretty awesome. Yep. Perseverance and just freaking, I don't know what you wanted, determination. I'm just so determined to try to catch some damn fish. Yeah, Ernie, did you see that? Oh, are you peeing in the water? Alicia, are you peeing in the water now?
No, that's the paddle. Not yet.
Oh,
I'll
you
let you know when I do.
blame it on the paddle.
No.
I'll be right back, kid.
Oh no, I thought I made it all the way up there and I'm not no more. Oh, let's see. No, the clouds are coming back in. I wonder if, well, that'll probably blind you all. My camera, yeah, probably needs to be cleaned off a little bit. Let's see. Oh man, I'm getting off like the ramp. I'm not on there no more. I thought I was still pulled up on it, but I'm obviously not. Gotta get moved back around over there. Oh, I'm blinding myself now, but at least I didn't drop the phone in the lake this time. Definitely did not want to put this expensive of a phone in the lake. Oh my god.
So y'all can't really see it the way I'm seeing it right here, but I'll move. But you know, this is the setup. So I mean, you can't really ask for kind of, you look at these guys on their boats with their rod racks around the boat and everything. So I don't know how well you can. Let me change this here. Hello.
Oh, there comes the kitties to see if I brought them any fish. Oh my god. I can see that all right.
I know. Not my best face. I know. But, well, so I only got the Uncle Lou's rod that is the bright orange, and then I've got the red and white rod. The other two are black and yellow, but, with that setup, let's see, from back here, having the rods set up the way they are, couldn't ask for a better setup. Got my rods all spread out in all different directions, just like all these guys got on their boat. And we're ready to catch fish. We just need fish to catch.
Yep. Ooh, that cannot get out of this boat.
So here pretty soon, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing all finished up. I'm going to clean it up, put another fresh coat of paint on it. I'm going to finish my little tackle holder, put the magnets on the hoops, get it all ready to go, and then I will make a video of the whole thing. Nope.
Gonna drop you. Can't get you to sit still. Yeah.
What you talking about, Willis?
Trying to make the phone sit still while I get this pulled up on the ramp again.
Nope. Phone going teeter teeter. There we go. Suey. My friend Dan, your long hours of live stream really help your 4K public watch hours required by YouTube. That's really good. Or that's good, really. Yeah. Yeah, Suey, I'm looking towards that too. I'm only 1/3 of the way as far as my subscribers go. I'm working on hours. Um, eventually the subscribers, the hours are going to come. But I do this just, I enjoy fishing. I enjoy getting out fishing, and I enjoy having a good crowd of wonderful people to hang out with and talk to. Hey, oh, yeah, Dot's been here. But yeah, I enjoy having people to talk to while I'm out here because, I have people out here physically with me to fish with. And a lot of times I enjoy that, but I also like having the access of having people to talk to at the same time.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just scared myself.
That's not new.
I know, but I thought that, like, okay, so I'm definitely the only one that's out here. I'm the only one that's been out here the whole time. I was like, I know that moon does not shine that bright. There was a light on the grass in front of me beside the ramp, and I was like, who's shining a flashlight? And I was looking behind me, and it was the flashlight that was just sitting beside me on the boat that was shining over there. But I didn't realize it because most of it was being blocked by the trolling motor, so it was just this one little tiny bit of grass that started lighting up, and I was, who the heck is over there? Nobody.
I think I'm going to change things up to try to help the view a little bit better and see if it'll make things any better for everybody. We will see. I'll be able to change the camera view. You guys bear with me a minute. Hello. Man down. Phone going over. Okay. Do 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 do. Back. There we go. Do do. All right.
Finally.
Finally.
Shit, got off the boat.
No, I don't know if that's really
Don't float away.
helping.
I'm not gonna have a chunky.
You don't have a chunky.
Yeah, his boat floated away from him.
Oh, yeah. I've still not seen that.
Yeah, it's a short live right after one of his regular lives. It's only like a 10-minute long live.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Up here.
trying to make things better. I need my lawnmower battery and my whole light setup to make this better. I thought maybe I could make it a little better.
There's so much pep in my boat.
I don't think that made anything any better for anybody.
Can't even see the moon anymore. The clouds are so thick.
Yeah, but Suey, I'm not into just doing a silent live stream just so I can get watch hours. I want to give people content that I want people to have something to actually watch and not just sit there and draw people in just to get watch hours. I want to give people a reason to be there, not just put something up just because.
Oh, thank you, Melissa. That's sweet.
Yeah, I don't have the right setup for lights. I wish I had a lawnmower battery and the lights. I'd be backed right up here, have the lights going right on the rod. But apparently this view is not going to work the way I thought it was.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. I mean, you can see the rods, but I don't know if you can really
You can see the rod
paper.
holder really good, but
Yeah.
you can see the rods okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you can really see if there's any kind of takedowns or anything like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Might have been better the way it was. Let me try again. I'll just put it back the way it was.
I don't like all this glass in the parking lot right here. It makes me nervous that somebody's going to bust in the car window. So it's definitely somebody's window. I don't know if y'all heard that sound that was going on my end just a little while ago, but I don't know what it was. It was not coyotes. It was not dogs or cats. It was something on the opposite side of the lake, but it was something making some kind of sound.
Yeah. Didn't hear a word you said, but okay.
Okay.
But yes, Suey, I do get what you're saying there, but I find it, I really kind of find it pointless to put pointless live streams up that are just going to sit there and have no actual content, no reason for being, just to try to get people to come in and sit there and draw watch hours. I try to find, try to do my metal work. I try to fish, whatever. I've got to do some more lives on my metal work before long. Try to get some of that going, and I do have an idea for something I'm going to do on that here pretty soon. Do, 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 do. There we go. Fix this. Change my camera view again. There we go. All right. Got the rods back. What's up, Mr. Chris? Hooks and Hammocks. How you doing, brother? Pontoon Jody, how are you? We have not had a bite in a while. We're still hoping for more. We have rebaited in the somewhat recent past. We're hoping for another bite. Polar Bear Chad still here with us. Rex Blocky in the house still. Jody, I pulled in a 7.8 pound blue earlier on Uncle Lou's rod, and I have a 1.9 pounder. Nothing. I mean, that 8 pounder, I'll just call it an 8 pounder. It's still not my PB, but it was a nice fish. Suey, what are we having for dinner? You're sitting here hanging out, waiting on dinner. What are we going to have for dinner? I'd like to know, because I think you're probably going to eat something pretty good. Yeah, Jeremy, man, it's not a pay lake, but this is a lake that it's run by the city of Edmond. There are guard shacks at the 2 entrances into the lake, and you do have to pay to come into the lake. It's $6 a vehicle during the week, $7 a vehicle on the weekend.
I was hoping Jody could see my shirt. She did.
So it's not a pay lake, but like I said, it's run by the city, so you do have to pay to come in here. But it's a lake that you don't have to sit here and be afraid of who or what's going to come in.
Get the flashlight.
So, yeah. This is the first time I've ever catfished. I've ever done any catfishing at this lake. I came here one time, tried to do some crappie fishing back earlier in the year during when it was still cold. Didn't have any luck, but I figured I needed to try somewhere new, somewhere I have not tried to catfish yet. So, pork adobo with cucumber. Oh, yeah, with cucumber. Well, that sounds awesome, Suey. I'd love to try it. I will come to the Philippines and come try your cooking.
I can't even get him to come to Kentucky.
No. You don't cook Filipino food.
I can cook all kinds of food.
That's what you tell me, anyways.
Well, you wouldn't know. Well, there's a
I
white
know
pig over there.
you've never sent me pictures of anything I've cooked or you've cooked. I've sent you pictures of stuff I've cooked.
I've not sent you any pictures of food I've cooked.
Nope.
Well, we'll change that. And I know better than to send you mashed potatoes or white gravy or.
You're gonna send me pictures of mac and cheese. Yeah,
I'm
boiled
not going to
water.
send you pictures of mac and cheese because the mac and cheese I eat is one thing that is definitely something that it comes out of a box because it is the best macaroni and cheese in the world, and I
Yeah,
prefer it over.
water. I boiled water and I dumped it in the pot.
That is not how I cook. If I really cook that way, I might be offended, but since I don't, I'm not.
Offended by what?
By the fact that you're making fun of me like I boiled water.
I mean, I cook ramen noodles. I boil water and I
Yep.
put the noodles in the bowl.
I guess I gotta go to that stinky porta
Man,
potty again.
it's 5:00 in the morning and I got 17 people hanging out in here. Or we have 17 people hanging out in here. That's awesome. Hogleg is officially snoring. He sounds like Fred Flintstone snore.
That's cool.
Well, hopefully that some bitch is in bed. If he's not,
Hey, Kelly.
go kick him
Steve.
and tell him to go to bed. Hey, what's up, Kelly? We still live and kicking. We got 18 beautiful people in here now. How about that? And we got Steve Mosley. What's going on, brother? We ain't had a bite in a while. I'm about to rebait a couple of these.
I'm turning the camera and the mic off for just a second while I go to that stinky porta potty again.
Okay, what?
Stinky porta potty. Camera and mic are going off for a couple minutes.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. All right. Now we're back to in his recliner. Tell his ass to go to bed. Tell him he's ruining your time of hanging out in the living room. Yep. I think, therefore I am, but I think I'm going to rebait a couple of these. Yep. Crappie gets dry when it's sat out for a while. Alicia, what's up with all the cats at that ramp? They were trying to get in the boat last time you were there. Yeah, Chris, she was already talking about the cats. She said they were trying to get in her boat too. I'd tell her if she quit feeding them, they wouldn't try to keep getting in the boat.
Oh no, they did get in the boat and they got in the car.
If you didn't leave your door open, they wouldn't try to get in the car. We're going to send a big old chunk of steak out. And then we're going to send a piece of crappie out too. So I'm going to reel in a couple of these and try something different. Well, I say try something different. I'm just going to reel in a couple of these and see if we can get fresh bait out there. See if that'll make a difference. Now that I've lost my rag again. Nope, it was under my butt in the seat. Letting him snore for a few, then you'll get him up and get him to bed. $3 here. It's time for this old fart to go to bed. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Please keep military veterans and first responders in your prayers. Thank you, Coyote, man. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Cat's good bait. You know the snakes here love them. Jody, have a good night. Don't work too hard. Definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna reel in one or two of these rods and change out the bait. See if we can get something going. Hell, guys, when I leave here, it's gonna be time to stop at like Burger King or somewhere and go get me some breakfast. I could use a good old breakfast sandwich. Actually, maybe even find a Waffle House. I have not eaten Waffle House in a very, very long time. Actually, I don't think I've had Waffle House in over a year since me and the ex split up. If anyone in here has not joined the Hooks and Hammocks family, please give us Hook. We're 74 from 1K. Well, Chris, if I unsubscribe and resubscribe, that's not going to help anything. So, yep. Anybody else in here? If you don't have Chris and Telly, hook them up. Yes, sir. Now I'm talking. Yeah, some Waffle House. Yeah, all American,
We got
scrambled, scrambled, hash browns, good and crispy, waffle, bacon, and sausage. And I like to hold the toast because there's a lot of bread in there. So hold the toast. Okay, recast. You know, that's one thing that sucks about night fishing is you feel like you got a nice cast. Oh dang Dan, now you're making my tummy growl. Yep. And for those that like bacon, I do. I love bacon. Outdoors with Dave, what's going on, man? Appreciate you popping in here. But for those of y'all that love bacon the way I do, I can't understand why people like crispy bacon because there's no flavor, there's no taste in it. I want my bacon cooked light and chewy, where the fat is still there, holding all that yummy, 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 yummy goodness, full of flavor.
Steve Mosley, where are you at in Indiana? Or what part?
So, yeah. Gotta have that good, chewy, fatty bacon.
So do you like filet mignon? Like, steak wrapped in bacon bacon? Well, I know you know what it is, but I'm just saying, since you like bacon, do you like that too?
Well, there's filet mignon and then there's bacon wrapped filet mignon.
Right, but I mean, it's the cut of meat, not the fact that it's wrapped in bacon that makes it.
Well,
filet mignon.
right. The cut of
Like,
meat
I
is.
can go one step further. The filet mignon, the muscle that it is the psoas, which is my favorite muscle to work on as a massage therapist.
I'm not a cow. I don't have that muscle.
We all have a psoas.
Mama has one.
Yeah.
What?
Psoas. It's PSOAS. So where'd the cat go? Did I run it over? Please move. Oh,
Mama was a snowblower. Oh. What?
What?
Huh?
What are you saying? Wait, my volume had turned all the way down. What'd you say?
I said your mama was a snowblower.
Mumbling a snowblower?
I said your mama was a snowblower.
Wow. What is that movie? The Stepmother?
Have you never seen Short Circuit 2? Come on now.
Is that the one where the trucks come to life?
No, that's the one where the robot comes to life.
Yeah, I don't remember. What is the one? The first, not two, but one. Is it the one where the trucks come to life?
Part 1 is the same thing as Part 2, only more modern and better.
Okay.
The robot comes to life.
I don't know what the movie I'm talking about is. Like, there's these semis that like start running people over and stuff on their own.
Yeah, that's called Maximum Overdrive.
Oh, okay.
That's a Stephen King book.
Yeah. That was the next thing I was gonna say. Is I think it's a Stephen King novel. Oh my God, these cats are like suicidal. They just keep coming back behind my trailer.
Yeah, that's Emilio Estevez starring in that movie. That's an awesome movie. If you don't know AC/DC Hell's Bells, well, you better watch the movie and then you'll know it.
Chris, shut your face, mouth, Dan. Crispy bacon.
Do what?
Hook's name said, "Shut your face, mouth, Dan. Crispy bacon." And then it says, "LL Hook, shut the front door, Dan. Only crispy bacon." I agree with Hooks. And then, yeah, I think that was the last one. But anyway, yeah, shut your face, mouth.
Well, way I see it, crispy bacon either belongs in the trash or as a dog treat. Now I can't eat it when it's a little crispy, but
So I can eat it either way, but
so I'm gonna be doing the 3-pound bacon challenge with Snake River this weekend and his little hoot owl friends. His little hootie owl friends. So it's a 3-pound bacon challenge with a 40 ounce of beer.
Yeah, that's just your regular Friday night dinner, ain't it? I'm just kidding.
I don't think they know who they're messing with.
Come on, kitties, y'all need to get out of my way. They're worse than the kayakers. And I'm not talking about these cats that are like just staying behind me. Like they're walking behind my trailer, like very suicidally. Because that's a word, but
Suicidally?
Uh-huh. Yeah, this ain't Scrabble, it don't matter.
That was a horrible cast.
Oh,
That thing went about like 20 feet. No, actually, it went further than that, but It really sucked.
Oh, did I hit the cat? No. I guess it was a little bump. That scared me. I thought I actually got one.
What you talking about, Willis?
I thought I hit one of the kitties, but it was just like a pothole or something.
There we go. See, the good thing about this setup is I'll move one rod over. And I'll move two rods over. And then I'll cast this one out into a different.
Oh, I can't go down here. There's a log behind me. Crap. Forgot for a second. The worst part is I don't have trailer lights. Oh God, I can't drive. Why would I drive this vehicle at night? I just now realized that.
You know what
I
you're
have
talking
trailer lights. Yeah, I have trailer lights, but I don't have that doesn't plug into this vehicle. So I was like, okay, well, I just want to drive it at night. And what am I doing?
All right. Two rods, freshly baited, rebaited, and sent out. Recast. We're going to hope for something. Snake River, what's going on? We were just talking about you. Speak of
the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Literally.
Mr. Lucifer Morningstar himself.
Can't figure out if I want to do this or not.
Hey, Aaron's still here. We're still trying to catch some fish. We're only 7.5 hours in. Aaron's been here all night. Man, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night at work. Uh-oh. I see something bobbing, and I don't know if it's the wind or not. Might be the wind, but I don't know. Might be the wind. Yeah, we got a good breeze going on over here. Oh, you're home now? All right. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Glad to have you back on your break. Wow, we got 20 freaking people in here. That is cool. 5:18 a.m. and we got 20 people in a freaking chat. You want to see me do the one chip? Hey, I'll do the one chip challenge. Somebody wants to send me the one chip, I'll eat it. I'll sit right there on live stream. I'll do the one chip challenge. I'll try it.
No, the trailer is a little not straight.
I'll give it a try. Don't do it. It's gross. Well, yeah, no shit. It's probably gross, but I want to see what it's all cracked up to be. I mean, I've eaten. I didn't actually. When I first found out about the toe of Satan, that's the Carolina Reaper lollipop shaped like the toe of Satan. I was working up in Kansas on up there in the refinery in McPherson, and some of the guys they were trying to challenge each other to the hottest shit they could eat, and one of them showed up with the toe of Satan. All right, Aaron, I'll get you that. But I didn't sit there and suck on that toe of Satan sucker. I sat there and I ate chunks of it. Now it was hot. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't very pleasant, but I mean, I ate those chunks like a trooper. Then death nut challenge. Yeah, I actually have canned of get on Amazon and you look for just search for ghost pepper peanuts. And they come in a can and they've got like I think it's like the biohazard symbol. They're freaking hot, but they're awesome. They're good. Yeah, those ghost pepper peanuts, they're yummy. I eat them by a handful, but I'll only eat one handful at a time for a while. Guys, we ain't had a bite in quite some time. Ever since we caught that 8 pounder, ain't had another. Well, actually, it had one bite, but it didn't turn into anything. I'm determined to get one more bite, one more fish, something. I got that thing that called determination. You ever watch that movie, The Game Plan, with The Rock, Dwayne Johnson?
Nope.
Where the little girl, his little daughter's talking about him, and I don't know. Every time I hear the word determination, I think of her saying it. Like, and determination. It's pretty cute. Yeah, Kelly Bullock is either on his way or about to be on his way to help continue America to stay overweight with his snacky, yummy goodness. I kid. I like to eat the yummy snacks that he serves. Outcast Owls, King of Challenges, prove us wrong. We owl here. Well, Snake, after I shut you down with this bacon challenge, I'm gonna have to change up your saying. Let you guys know that your challenges are weak. Because a pound of bacon around me will disappear in a matter of no time. Hey, where the hell did Alicia go?
She's right here.
Oh. All right. Are you ready to come back on camera or?
I'm gonna definitely be back on camera. You can put me on camera, but right now I'm just putting the boat on the trailer. I'm gonna keep fishing, but I'm not gonna fish from the boat because I didn't want to get caught out there in a storm.
No.
And then I looked at the app for the weather just now, like right before you asked me what I was doing, and now it doesn't say it's like, well, it says it's storming right now, but it obviously isn't. But there's a big old thick cloud over top of the moon now that's just got there within the last few minutes. But it says it's storming now, and then it's gonna storm again at 11. But it's not storming now. And then when I do the minute cast thing, it says that there's no precipitation in the next 4 hours. So like, I'm like, did I just bring my boat in for nothing? But I mean, I already had one battery dead, so.
Well, you weren't talking, and I was like, okay. So I looked over at the screen, and I was like, well, hell, she ain't here. And then all of a sudden
You took
talked.
me
I
off
was like,
the screen. You took me off the screen when I went to the porta potty.
oh yeah. Well, you didn't ever say anything about coming back, so. Old Dan's about to find out Sunday. I don't think you'll show up. Fear. Don't worry, Snakey. I'll be there. I got your email too, bud. I'll respond to your email about a time. But yeah, I'm still down, dude. I'll throw down on some bacon. The funny thing is that I used to work for a weight loss surgeon to help people lose weight, and now I make them fat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. Kelly works for himself, so his motto is "Make America Fat Again." Oh wait, never quit that. A true bacon lover can take out 3 pounds of bacon with no problem. Yes, sir, Ernie. I'm gonna show that twig Snake River how it's done. What's up, Jesse Lopez? Good morning, Vietnam. Snake River, he could probably barely take down a double Whopper from Burger King with bacon on it, let alone 3 pounds of bacon. What? Yeah, you heard me. Say what in the butt. Say what in the butt. Hey Snake, I caught 2 catfish tonight. Have you caught any of those before?
Oh man, there's like nice minnows right here in my nets in the boat with them pulling up on the thing.
Did you say what in the butt?
What in the
Oh. What's my PB, Dan? Snake actually 8 pounds, and I caught a 7.8 pounder tonight. All right, Kelly. Have a good one. Be safe putting on those capris you wear to work. I know they're a bitch to get on.
The water feels good. I do have a swimsuit on. I could just get in. Let's get.
Not gonna bite us, right? I gotta say, good morning, Vietnam. Well, ain't getting a bite. It's just.
Bird.
It's not capris, it's spandex.
Spandex?
Yeah, that's like Snake trying to say, I'm not wearing yoga pants, they're sliding pants.
What are you talking about?
Do what?
What are you talking about? Yoga pants and sliding pants. What are sliding pants?
They're spandex pants that baseball players wear that we
Oh,
wear under our pants to kind of.
yeah, I didn't know they had a name.
We always call them sliding pants. Yeah, all they are is they're just spandex. They're just, I mean, they're the precursor to yoga pants, only for dudes. They kind of feel nice when you ain't wearing nothing under them.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Kind of like wearing pantyhose.
wow.
Well, hey, I had to wear pantyhose when I did my puppy monkey baby costume.
Oh my God.
Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby.
Here.
Sorry, Snake. I do not want to see you in any of that. You call them crack jodies? What the hell are crack jodies? I don't want to know about any kind of jody on crack. All right, Melissa says I better get going. Got a lot to do today. Thanks, Dan and Alicia, for the laughs and great company. Thanks, everyone. Stay safe and have an amazing day. Love y'all. See y'all soon. And that's Health and Beauty TV. Thank you. I believe that is Suey's sister or Suey. That is one of the two with another one of their channels. I appreciate you popping in. Come and show some love. We might be packing it in here in the next half hour or better. If I don't get another bite soon. Oh, Snake, you're gonna be wearing some damn Eskimo, full-on Eskimo clothes. You're gonna be bundled up in some damn grizzly bear pelt and shit. Melissa, have a wonderful day. Okay, yeah, yeah. You were Jen. Yeah, MS Health. That's Jen. I believe. No, Snake River. I don't want to see a little salamander. I got little lizards crawling around the yard bigger than anything. What are you doing, Alicia?
The wind.
Are you in the bathroom talking to us or what?
I'm loading the boat.
From in a hollow room or what?
Ow. What? I'm behind the vehicle.
It's echoing like you're in a little
It was the winch when I was letting out the rope.
No, it's echoing like you're in the porta potty right now.
Oh no, I'll get out and back in a second.
Any fish there yet? Yeah, we got a 7.8 pound blue cat and a 1.9 pound blue cat. Those were quite a while ago. Have not had any bites in a while. All the fish happen to have disappeared from this area. Time to invest in bigger waders. It's getting deep in here. Yeah, Jesse, the shit's always deep anytime Snake River's around. He'll show you how to catch a sturgeon. He can't show you how to catch catfish, though. I mean, hell, when he was fishing that tournament that night, shit, I thought he was a roadside sign saying, vacancy, vacancy, vacancy. Light sitting there blinking. I think he stole his lights off of a damn The what do you call those things? The carousel from the carnival. With the horse and the unicorn and all that stuff. Yep, yep. Snake stole his lights off of that. All right, Jeremy. Get some sleep. Have a good one. So, Snake, what you're saying is, aside from a sturgeon, that's the biggest fish you've ever caught. No, I don't mean a few years ago. I mean a couple hours ago. Come on, fishy, fishy. I just want to get one more bite, one more fish, something. What country am I? What country am I? I'm in the United States. I'm in Oklahoma. Right. Pretty much kind of smack dab central United States. Snake that beats my PB by 0.25 pounds. Steve Mosley, you better get on the ball and get going. I shouldn't mess with a snake. I'm going to get bit. Well, they always say you ain't had a hummer till you had a gummer. Well, he's one of them snakes without teeth. I mean, come Sunday, we're going to find out that Snake River, for one, doesn't know how to eat bacon, and for two, can't drink beer for shit. He's probably going to find the most watered down, lowest alcohol content beer he can get. Oh wait, he said PBR. Yeah, that's pretty weak stuff right there. I think that's what he's going to be drinking, PBR. Yeah. Hey, I don't belong to some organization that walks around and says, "We owl here." I think their motto needs to be, we owl to here. Yeah, PBR. I think that's more piss water than Bud Light. Yep, fishing early in the morning. And then you got somebody deciding they want to show up, come fishing now. Of course, they're on the other side of a little point from me. Looks like they're about to back into the lake. What the? How many people he got in that damn truck? I hear a girlfriend sitting there. I don't know. Fishing early in the morning or late at night. What time is it now? It's 5:40 a.m. 5:41 to be precise. It's past Snake River's bedtime. Hey, ain't nobody gonna be able to take anything serious from a man wearing a skunk on his chin either. Yep. Snake wears the sign of a true fisherman on his chin every day. A skunk. Because that's what happens to him every time he goes out. I think that video shows somebody else catching the fish and him taking credit for it. Now, Snake, they sell that hair color that you can just go get at the store, and you can just use that little comb to brush it in. It'll get rid of that little skunk look you got going on. I don't think those jackasses of ICP will care. 1v1 call out? I didn't see that. When you want to go, buddy? I didn't see a one-on-one call out. Oh, official call out for a one-on-one. All right, Snake. Let me know. I'm down. I'm down whenever you want to do it. That Italian silver is fire. No, that Italian silver is flaming. It's not fire, that's flaming. What is it with everybody in that hole? It's fire. Like, it don't even make sense. Half the time somebody uses that word, it doesn't even make sense with what they're saying. That food tastes fire. I'm glad I do not have social media. Other than YouTube. 40-year-olds trying to fit in with 20-year-old trends. Whenever, let's make it happen. And what are we going to put on it? Well, Snake, you can put up that little skunk goatee you got going on and shave a skunk stripe down the middle of your head. How about that? Dan equals fear. Dan equals putting the fear. Uncle Lou Rod for Uncle Lou Rod. So basically, if I lose, I keep my Uncle Lou Rod. If I win, I keep my Uncle Lou Rod.
What in the heck?
When's my next live stream? I don't know, Suey. I really can't answer that one because my times out fishing are random. Um, pretty much, I don't schedule things ahead of time. I just do when I do. So honestly, can't really give an answer when my next live stream is going to be. Next time, I will try to schedule one a little further in advance, but I don't have any kind of date or time for when I plan on doing it. And Snake, as far as putting my Uncle Lou rod up for a chance of losing it, I don't think so. There's a little too much importance on this rod being disrespected at this point. Hmm. What the hell? People are showing up before 6 o'clock in the morning, coming out here wanting to freaking party and have fun. I can put it on Premiere. Yeah, but that means I'd have to record something in advance and then put it on our Premiere. One of these days I may have a schedule set up. May have some kind of what's the word? Yeah, I may have some kind of scheduled time, regular time to do lives or something, but right now it's just random whenever I can do them. Ask Snake, we'll figure out this call out. We'll make it happen. We got to figure out something about something different. Hey, fishing with the Chad, what's going on, brother? I have to figure out something other than rod for rod, though. My Uncle Lou's rod has a pretty deep sentimental value to me. So I really don't want a chance giving that thing up. Big Bill's Veteran Catfishing. That's a new one I've never seen in here. How you doing? We have not had a bite in a good while. We have been going almost 8 hours.
So I just had to go fix my running boards a little bit better.
Your
Now
bunk
the
board?
sun's about to come out. My running boards.
Your bunk boards.
What are you calling them?
Bunk.
Bumping?
The same thing everybody calls them. Bunk boards.
I've
Running boards
never
are
heard that
on
in my
your,
life.
but
But
running
that's what
boards
my
are on
daddy
your
calls
truck.
them. I know what that. I know what you're talking about. The ones you step up on to get in.
Yeah,
But
those
that's
are
what
running
my
boards.
daddy calls them. I didn't say he was correct. I'm just saying that's what he calls them. Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I've said it at the lake before. So it must be a Kentucky thing. But
Uh,
maybe he's just wrong. I mean, like he was wrong about other things. He told me about fish names and stuff.
or it may
Yeah.
be an Alicia's daddy thing, and I don't know.
What?
I said,
That's not
or it may
supposed to
be an
be.
Alicia's daddy thing. I don't know.
That's very possible. So it's not supposed to do anything till 11 o'clock, and I'm about to just repark the vehicle and just get back on the boat. But I only have one battery.
Damn, snake trying to pull a shot at me right here. I'll look at my calendar. I do work a lot and can't fish all night during the weekday. Well, get your bank account square to where you can, and you'll be good. And then Kelly says, just do bragging rights. Then the loser has to do a short video saying that they lost to you, and the other person is the man. I think these chicks are off in the water. Unless they're on a kayak or something. I don't know. But I don't know what's going on.
So it's on the wrong chat. He's still there. Oh no, that is from right now.
What?
What the heck? I was saying good morning to Suey. I was confused for a second. I accidentally opened up YouTube, but it didn't turn on.
Oh, me neither.
Oh Lord.
Oh, goddamn headache.
I planned
Got a
on just
headache.
loading up the boat. Okay, well now the fact that I see what looks like raindrops on the windshield, but maybe those aren't new. I was gonna say that might make my mind up for me, but those are probably from earlier. Oh, that's definitely not raining.
Okay, so are you on camera or what? Yeah, Snake.
No, I can't.
Uh, regardless of if it's anybody else's business, I actually got my financial situation straightened out for a little bit. After I had to roll over a 401k into an IRA just so I can take money out of it so I could keep myself afloat. So I took out extra money so I could have some extra money, pay back bills, and pay current bills that are coming up, and have a little bit of cushion. So yeah, up until a couple days ago, I was complaining about money.
Hello, Miss Health and Beauty TV.
Health and Beauty, that's Suey's sister,
I thought
Alicia.
it was.
Yeah. Snake.
Oh my God, the
That's how
cats are
desperate
on
I
my
was
boat
for
again.
money. I had to take away from my financial future to save my financial present.
Get out of my boat! Oh my God. I might fish a different spot to see if I still have service to do that. Like, oh crap, this thing has not been charging. That might be my answer right there. What's up, kitties? Oh wait, I'm trying to drive with the freaking emergency brakes on. Good job, Alicia.
Well, this guy showed up at 5:45 in the morning with two girls to come swimming in the cold water. But anyways, I just lost all my light. Um, that's my second light to have been burnt out. So I've been going for just over 8 hours now. I'm gonna go ahead, call it a night. Uh, Snake, I'm actually doing Aaron's. I'm doing Aaron's tournament that night, I believe. So that weekend is a no go. But we'll figure something out. Oh, hey, Lisa.
Hey,
Well, I lost my second light.
shouldn't be too long before it starts getting kind of late on you. I mean, it's not
And
daylight here, but it's blue. But I mean, I know you've already been going for like 8 hours, so.
yeah, well, with all the clouds, I don't know how the sun's going to be coming up, but
Well, mine is really cloudy, but you can see.
it's 6 o'clock now. But been going for 8 hours. I haven't had a bite in a long time. So he's on the road, getting ready to go get loaded up, head to his first store for the morning. Kelly, be safe out there.
The
There's
shoes are
Burnside. Thank you, Ernie. Eric, appreciate you coming in, man. I'm about to wrap it up. I just lost my second light. I have no light out here to put on the rods or anything, so not really any point in continuing on. So, you guys, I appreciate you hanging out. We got 19 people, 19 wonderful people hanging out. 6 o'clock in the morning, my time central.
okay, kitty.
So, I
Aw.
definitely appreciate every last one of you coming and hanging out, spending your time with me. And Alicia,
Yep, it's
Alicia's
fun.
trying to catch some fish too. So, but everybody, y'all have a good day working, doing whatever you're gonna do. And yeah. Since I pay for the monthly service live streaming, like I said, I might be doing a midday live stream for people talk about fishing, whatever. So keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, y'all have a good day, good Tuesday out there, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Don't work too
Steve,
hard.
I'm in Kentucky right below you, so I figured it probably looks about the same. That's why I was trying to figure out where you were in Indiana.
That's pretty, Alicia. Nice blue sky with the hills off to the sides.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, everybody. I appreciate everybody being here, spending your time with us. Said
How old are those girls?
I can only assume they're adults, I guess.
Well, that's what I meant. Was it adults or kids? Like I just heard them. I was just
I
wondering.
don't
You
know.
said they were swimming in cold water. I was just curious for them.
I don't know. They might. It's dark. I don't know.
Okay. Sorry.
The only thing I could see was their truck rolling up. I couldn't see. They're 100 yards from me. I don't know.
Gotcha.
And in the pitch black dark. I don't know. But anyways, everybody have a good day. Love y'all. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Alicia, good luck fishing.
Thank you.
Everybody else have a good day. We will talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.